kicking off the night in style. What's going on, everybody, other than Cincinnati? We all know that's going on. We all know that's going on. How are you? How was your week? What are you up to? Wait, you're here. That's what you're up to. We're playing more Policenauts. We're infiltrating, what is it? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. This is going to be cool. This is a cool part of the game. So, perfect time to kick this one off tonight. This is a great part of the game. Cincinnati every night, all night. I know. It's why I can't, like I said on Cobra's channel last night. It's why I've never done a community challenge, because you guys spend all your points on Cincinnati. What? That is the community challenge. Maybe that should be the community challenge. How many Cincinnatis can you all play in the course of 1 week? The winner, I don't know, gets something. Oh, what's going on, Zombie Face? Shaggy's here. Polygon's here. Master Bismuth, good to see you. Nuke for Prez, good to see you. How are you? Rendezvous's hanging out. Stalk for Water. Vortex, good to see you, buddy. First one in tonight. It is a sneaking mission. It's always a sneaking mission. You know what I did the other day? The other day, because I haven't seen you in a day. I went and watched Lethal Weapon for the first time in a while. I always like, anytime I play this game, I always like to watch Lethal Weapon just to kind of like get in the mood for it. And usually it's before I play it, but this time it was after the first stream. And man, what a good freaking movie. I always forget how good Lethal Weapon 1 actually is. Like, the whole series is really good, but one specifically, it is such a good movie. And holy shit, you know, it never gets old. It never gets old. It holds up so well. The soundtrack holds up so well. The music is fantastic. And again, you can hear a lot of the same cues in this soundtrack as there are in Lethal Weapon. Like, he really even ripped the soundtrack off, which is hilarious. And it is a Christmas movie. Yeah. If you want to define it like that. If you're going to define, I've always said, if Die Hard is going to be a Christmas movie, which I think most people at this point, I'm not necessarily convinced personally. We had that discussion about 6 months ago, but I'm not going to rehash it for another 6 months. But if you consider Die Hard a Christmas movie, I think by default you have to consider Lethal Weapon also a Christmas movie. It might even be more Christmassy than Die Hard. I mean, it opens and closes. It opens and closes with Christmas songs. So, I don't know, man. What do you think about the folks that think that Lethal Weapon takes place in the Die Hard universe, that they're both connected? There's a theory out there that connects them up. Some of the terrorists actually in Die Hard also play terrorists in Lethal Weapon, and they might have been ones that were recruited in LA. Aha, pretty cool, huh? I've heard it floated. I don't know, but people have way too much time to think about these things apparently. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be blessed. We're gonna jump right in. We got we're still technically in Act 1. I think we're getting towards the official end of Act 1. Act 1 is very large in this game. We're on disc 2, but there's some major plot points coming up tonight. So, Die Hard with a Vengeance was a Lethal Weapon script. Exactly, Shaggy. That's right. It was. Which Die Hard's your favorite one? Die Hard with a Vengeance. You like 3? It takes place as an office party on Christmas Eve, right? Yep. It does. It's true. All right. Anyway, let's do the recap. Asked by his ex-wife, Lorraine, to look for her husband, Kenzo Hojo, Jonathan returns to Beyond, where he obtains Ed's help and begins with his investigation. And then she gets blown up. They didn't put that in there. The 4 capsules he got from Lorraine turn out to be ordinary products from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He and Ed head to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Hojo's place of employment. There, they look for clues to Hojo's whereabouts. Love 3, sucker for buddy cop films. Nice. You must be a fan of the 48 Hours movies. 48 Hours was like the film that started buddy cop films. And it's a really good movie. Another 48 Hours is really good too, possibly better. Second Die Hard movie takes place at the airport at Christmas. Exactly. Yep. It does. I like Die Hard too. I know a lot of people don't like it for some reason or another, but I think it's great. I've always liked to. All right. You love it? Yeah, it's really good. This is the building sign. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. It's written in Japanese, too. All right. It's a lamppost. That type of lamp has a built-in light sensor with an automatic shutoff. Well, isn't that convenient? 2 is a good movie, honestly, for you. That's when it started. It's when it started going down a bit downhill. Yeah, I don't think it really started to go too far downhill until 4. 4 to me is when, because I even like 3. 3 is great. 3's got a bit of a different tone, and again, you can totally see that 3 is a Lethal Weapon script that they reworked into a Die Hard movie. Like, it's really obvious, but yeah, the whole series is pretty good. Die Hard's a trilogy. I think most of us do. Yeah. So new Lethal Weapon, we're probably going to be seeing it soon, which is kind of cool. It looks pretty awesome. It's a shame that Richard Donner died in pre-production, but he had like it written into the project that if I die while working on this project, because he was 91 when he started working on it. 91. He said Mel Gibson gets to direct it. So we're gonna see what we get. It's gonna be fucking crazy. This is crazy Mel, but it's gonna be nuts. Whatever it is. But yeah, I was looking at some of the production shots of him and Danny, and it looks really good. It looks like it's gonna be fun. All energy on Beyond is conserved wherever possible. Nothing goes to waste. Okay, well, that's pretty good. That's a Tokugawa Aioi, the hollyhock leaves. It's the Tokugawa Group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Yep, pretty famous one. Look at how big they've got it up there. You can't miss it. Funny looking building. It's like some kind of palace or something. I've seen this design before in ancient Japanese architecture. All right. Well, in we go. This must be the front entrance. Hey, it's open. Let's go. Let's go indeed. That sounds like the Fallout music right there. Nice friendly welcome. Nice friendly guard. He must be the security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. He looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's right, we're with BCP. That's a face. Mr. Getz, you need to put on a mask. That's how they get you. They screw with you at the mask vendors. Okay. I doubt we're going to see Joe Pesci back, right? I mean, he doesn't act anymore at all, does he? I mean, if you can get those guys out of retirement, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I doubt it though. I don't think he's acted in a long time. Remember, like the last Lethal Weapon came out in like what 1997? I think it was. Yeah, it was 97. Freaking A. Oh, he's doing a TV show right now? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Well, maybe they will. That's pretty cool. Pete Davidson? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. All right. In case he turns up. Three weeks, man. Yep. Where does Hojo live? That's a good question. The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. He was cooped up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? Yeah, that's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family, job, and everything else behind and disappears to home. Jeez. Happens a lot in our company, since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. I'm sure there would have been word if he had been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. Alright, so exhausted that. What did Hojo's job involve? He's the head of DDS development. More acronyms! And he's also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Oh, really? Anybody else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself. Research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. He sells to dentists? Yeah. Akira the Metal Police Snatcher Knots. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Game Master. Yep. It's like Akira the Metal Police Snatcher Knots Lethal Weapon. Weapon. That's exactly what it is. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. There's not many intelligent people that work here. Sorry, man. But still, it's like this. Our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive, even within the company. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well, as far as I know. Oh, I gotta ask more about the job. Who's taken over for him? All DDS work was suspended after Mr. Hojo's disappearance. Who knows when we'll start back up? Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter? He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen, and she's on TV. Nintendo DDS, yeah. After Snatcher and Policenauts, who knows? The might start Ace Attorney. Oh man, right? Kojima didn't do that, right? He didn't do that. He didn't ever. That was Capcom. We might do that at some point though. I've never played those games. They look amazing. They look like a lot of fun. I've never played any of those, but they look like a blast. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. All right. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. He would always talk about how great she was and beautiful. Shame she has such a serious illness. All right. What's DDS? What's this DDS you mentioned? Hey, Alien, how's it going? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. Oops, that's not my phone. That's probably my phone. That's Discord. Didn't mute it. All right, cool. Smashes curious films. The one with the pirate whale. There's a pirate whale? Yeah, I don't know that much about him. I didn't know there was a pirate whale. That sounds amazing. Had Wawa for dinner. I make good shakes. That Wawa is good, man. But right now, Publix has a deal going on for Parmesan a chicken parmesan sub, and it was really good. That's what I had for dinner. It was excellent. It was for lunch too, actually. I kind of just split it in half. It was dinner and lunch. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? Yeah, sorta. So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. You get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres, in the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. In other words, a DDS treatment is like targeting a system that sends a drug exactly where you want it to go. It's also called the missile treatment. That's a much cooler name. So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area? Is it accurate? Of course. What's more, you can control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? It covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDSs as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on prodrugs or antidrugs here. Ribosomes, chromosomes, mitochondria. Right. Parasite Eve, yes. Yeah, that's what I have. You know, I've never played that. I've watched Cobra play it. Cobra streamed it for around Christmas time, like 2 years ago, right? And that was a really good game. I'm surprised I never played that one. It was excellent. I, for one, am anti-Scoob. Pro-Scoob, anti-Scoob. One of the truest comics ever made. Halien's Pro Scoob. This is gonna get bad. Keep it civil, guys. Keep it civil. DDS also focuses on prolonging the effects of drugs, not just their delivery. For patients undergoing long-term treatment, we can avoid having to give frequent doses. Instead of taking a drug several times a day, you can take it once a month or once every several months. If the effects of DDS last more than several months, talk to your doctor. Fellow Slip, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, you were already in here. I didn't even see you were the one that was anti-Scoob there. There's a lot of purple in my chat tonight. There's so many purple. So much purple. Anything else? You might not understand the rest because you're kind of stupid. You're just kind of dumb. I can tell you're dumb. What's this new project Hojo is working on? All I can tell you is this newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, but the rest is sensitive. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Can't you give us something? Even the littlest detail would help. We won't tell anyone you talk to us. Well, all I'll say is the code name is K9. K9? The Widowmaker? No, it's K19. That movie was terrible. It's going great. It's going great. Good to see you. So many purple. So many purple. Oh man. You know what I was doing? I today was the first day I actually got to sit down and play a lot of Street Fighter 6. It's a lot of fun. It really is. I got like Street Fighter 6, brand new fighting game from Capcom, and I've spent most of my time playing old arcade games in Street Fighter 6. Probably where I'm going to spend most of my time playing Street Fighter 6, playing in Street Fighter 6. I was able to I think I'm 14th, 13th in the world right now in the shmup in the arcade. And that's just within 2 games. I haven't even really tried yet. So I want number 1. Guy who has number 1 is pretty high. I am the only there's only one other non-Japanese player above me right now. So it's pretty crazy. But yeah, there's some cool games in the arcade. All right, so he's not going to tell me anything else about that. What about the facility? What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' research and development facility on Beyond. So many purple, no many time. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory, where we manufacture drug samples. Oh, interesting. I've mentioned everything I can. The rest is sensitive. So much sensitivity! Should have just got Stadium then. Yeah, I already have one of the Stadiums. No, I mean it is a good game too. I have played a little bit of the main engine and main game, and it is pretty solid. I'm maining Ken right now, and I'm enjoying Ken. I like new bum Ken. He's pretty awesome. His storyline is exactly what I expected it to be. We haven't broken any laws here. This is an upstanding company, of course, like all pharmaceutical companies. We're an upstanding company. I'm sure you have more relevant questions than that. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology with a track record that speaks for itself. We're a true colony-age business. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. Well, I'm sure. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large areas of markets beside pharmaceuticals. You guys didn't come all the way here to ask me about that, did you? All right. Now, what about you? Are you an actual Tokugawa employee, or are you with a security company? Now, I was originally an assistant here. With my physique, they decided to put me on security. I'm still a salaried Tokugawa employee. That's why I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. You just watched Rat 707 Stuck at Sonic 2. Oh no, Rat's good at a lot of games, but it's her first time playing. It takes some time. Rat's really good at it. I watched Rat like No Death, what was it, Castlevania 3 at one point? That was pretty cool. That was a good stream. She'll be knocking down Sonic 2 in like 2 hours. Once Rat gets in the groove, it's over. It's over. She's not in the groove yet. I haven't played Sonic 2 in a while. I haven't played any Sonic games in a while. In fact, have I ever streamed a Sonic game? I don't know if I have. I should probably do that at some point. You guys want to see me play Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic the Hedgehog. It's probably going to be the one everyone hates. I'll probably do Sonic CD because I like it and no one else likes it. I don't know why I like it. I think it's great. I don't know why. He was born in Beyonce. I'm sure there would have been word if he had been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he just wanted to get away from the place. Okay, let me show him some stuff. Here's the Hojo photo. Yes, that's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same photo in his work area. I hope you can find him for his family's sake. This was master of the butter shoes. They'll take her far, right? This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? She actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little. Uh-oh! Dun, dun, dun. Can we stick to business here, officers? That's definitely Mr. Hojo. Okay. Policenauts. I know that picture. Our president was one of the Policenauts. Oh, that's right, he was. So we see it a lot. All right. I don't think there's anything else I can ask about, right? I don't think there's anything else we didn't cover, just to make sure. Nope. Make sure we covered it all. It's very important. All right. I think we're all good. Okay, no, we're not. Not quite. Hey, T-Pat, how's it going? Even people are so poor they have to rent their shoelaces. You know, Policenauts. Oh, that's a new one. That's really good. That one, that's top tier, T-Pat. I like that. Welcome in. That's a good way to make an entrance. You do any sports or anything? I've practiced judo and karate for a number of years. Watch out. I know karate. Back off, man. Why do you want to know so much about me? All right, anyway. All right, I think we're good. Let's, Hey, Rat Clown Car, how's it going? Congrats on taking down Snake Eater. Rat Clown Car has conquered Metal Gear Solid 3. Was it last night? Pretty awesome. We've seen this water version of Brock from Pokemon Blink 69 times. Yeah, you get to, nice. Look at the plant. What about the sun? What about the sun? Sunlight's coming in through the skylight. It gets hot sitting here all day with the ceiling. All right, hold on. Door looks pretty thick. You wouldn't be able to force it open. The type of door you get with a walk-in safe. Whatever's back there must be important. An Larkman stamina takedown. Wow, that's pretty good, Rat. That's nice. Especially on the boss. That's a tough fight. You forget how much you love KOF. Yeah, you've been playing 98, right, Shaggy? It's like one of the best ones. 98's a lot of fun. Lots of pretzel motions, absolutely. All right, we can't go in there yet. That's the DDS lab, because it's got the DDS on the wall. Makes sense. It's more or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab. What's this? Must be the lock system for the room. An ID card reader. Security must be tight. You need a Tokugawa ID for that. Oh, we'll get one, don't you worry. Look, a magnetic lock. The security level for this area must be higher than the others. Only the real eggheads get back here. I can't let you in there. Doesn't matter what you say. Up the stairs. That's a second floor walkway. It's probably used for giving tours or for the guards to move about. Place kind of feels like a military base with this layout. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Facilities floor map. What's this? It's a security booth. The guard's sitting behind it. Yeah, terrific. Where's the cute girl? Oh, it's a Snatcher reference, folks. Look at that. Kojima working in Snatcher references. How about that? Always be waving handkerchiefs, right? I'm probably only KOF X Neo Blood player, and whoa, man, yeah, I will tend to agree. I play some obscure fighting games too. I gotta say, holy shit, don't know too many people that play that. I did play it a few times though. EX was not that bad. It wasn't as bad as people gave it credit for. It was actually kind of fun. Installed 98 a couple hours ago. Nice. The input reading is real. It is. Oh yeah, it is. It's SNK though. You got to be used to that. A surveillance camera. Lately, companies and whatnot have started monitoring surveillance feeds through computer instead. And we've got over 50 cameras here. They're all monitored by computer, so nothing gets past them. Don't go wandering around. You hear me? All right. Welp. I don't know too much else we can do here right now. Well, can we go inside? Oh, maybe we can. Oh, you beat Art of Fighting? Nice, nice. You guys are crazy. All right, here we go. Let's see what Hojo's lab looks like. And don't tell anyone about it. Standard door opening sound. Hey, Retro Chaos. You're so in for this run? Nice, nice. This is my first time playing the Saturn version. So far, I'm really liking the translation of the Saturn version. I played on the PS1 a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago. 2 years ago. Is that a long time now? It feels like it's a long time. In streaming years, it's like a long time. Voices are extremely HD for a Saturn game. Yeah, it's got good sound. It's like 3 CDs, so I would hope so. Hey, DM1311, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Took down Mr. Karate on 2 tries. Nice. Did the world record 5 years ago? Oh, nice. Holy crap, Retrocast. That's amazing. Very cool. What's this? That's a Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. Kind of looks like an X68K, doesn't it? Just a little. Just a little. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. So don't go stealing it. They've got a lot of different machines here, just like what you'd expect for a place like this. Mr. Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what's what, to tell you the truth. There's a master-slave manipulator, too. Those cost a lot of money. Sure do. Nothing but the latest and greatest. It's not easy getting your hands on this stuff. Big difference from Victor's setup. Saturn's the definitive version, really. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's good to finally play this one. The one I really would love to play is the PC98 one, but it hasn't been translated because like the high res art in that is crazy cool, and being able to play that one would be awesome. I really, really want to at some point. I mean, I guess if you know like Japanese even a little bit and you've played another version of it, you probably could muddle your way through it. You probably could like figure out a way to make it through. I just want to see some of that high-res art because pixel art's more impressive on the MSX, but it's unplayable. Yeah. First computer back there looks similar to Tower 500 PC case. Oh, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. And you got everything here, right? Yep. This is very advanced equipment. Please don't touch any of it. Touch nothing. I'm touching it all with my pointer. What's this? Is that an MT32? It's what it looks like. I want to play with the MT32. What's this over here? That's a partition. When DDS development started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Recently, K-series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. We really don't need these anymore. It's a wall video phone. Miss this era of anime style art. Me too, Kagato. I really do too. The middle looked like an Apple 2GS. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. Yeah, like one of the all-in-ones, right? McCall beat an MSX in a single sitting 14 hours and one single water bottle. Holy crap. Damn. That's pretty cool. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. Well, if you guys are kind of like into me playing more visual novels, I have been thinking about doing it, because me and Japanese computers, I love them. It's my favorite platforms, right? Outside of arcade shit. And there's a lot of stuff that I'd love to play. Some of it's been translated poorly. The level of translations some are better than others, but there is some cool stuff out there that I'd like to tackle. And Dead of the Brain was a lot of fun. I did that for Halloween. That was really cool. That was a good time. I had a blast playing that. That was one of my favorite streams of last year. So, yeah, I'm thinking about doing more of these. It's like the animation work that Autoking's doing. Yeah, definitely. Not the visual novels you get jump scared by naked anime girls. Yeah, I know. That we'll have to. We had to censor a couple things for Twitch for Dead of the Brain. Dead of the Brain's not that bad. It's not that bad. As far as PC98 stuff goes, it's pretty tame. I think they're supposed to be, they look like PC, the one over here, this looks like a PC 9821. For sure. Oh, the middle computer? That could be like a PC 9821 with the monitor on top. This looks like this is definitely supposed to be some kind of weird, with a weird monitor version of a X68K, no question. Hey, Rush is here. What's up, Rush? Good to see you, buddy. How are you tonight? Welcome in. Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. Oh, this is important. It's definitely Mr. Hojo's. Disappeared on the 15th. The 15th, we got something. That is a lead. That's why the music's changing. Oh, you watched Fistful of Dollars for the first time? Very cool. Awesome. Awesome Western. If you want to go beyond that, watch my favorite Western, The Great Silence. It's an Italian Western. It's really, really good. You can watch it with Django. They're both by the same director. But check out The Great Silence. It's really, really good. 'Canine's on the market yet. 100 sets for this hospital. Quickly down under, nice. Commodore FM Towns. Sharp Amiga. Yep. 100 sets. That's weird. Magnum PI versus Hans Gruber. Silverado Unforgiven. Silverado is great too. Unforgiven I watched recently for the first time in a while. It's better than I remembered. Big Man, Magnificent Seven. Excellent. Excellent movie. Anything else? Alright, that's a major lead. That's some, This display has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. Whoa. It uses transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucus membranes. It was the first product in our DDS line. It's got a lot of attention at the time. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. In the past, it was mainly used for delivering nitroglycerin and angina medication. They also use it to treat osteoporosis and asthma now. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. Policenauts, more like Astro officers. What's up, Primal? How's it going? McClintock, yeah, it's going too. Drugs through the Iceland, the red eye from Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, it does. Space deputies. Galactic constables. That one's a little different from the others. That's a mosquito. A mosquito-type micro machine that we tried to use for administering injections. Holy shit. The medical establishments fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micro machine capsules. Micro machines! Capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult to further miniaturize them for the circulatory system. Micro machines aren't the real thing, unless they say micro machines. Aren't very common in medicine. I'll stop. At least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines is even further down the line. Copsmos, yes. Star Sharps. I do remember it vaguely, yeah. I do. Micro machines, the ultimate deterrent for home invasions. Absolutely. Yep, they said micro machines twice. Yes. Thick mosquitoes. Anything else here? No. Okay, we're good. What's the blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. So this is Hojo's latest success. This is where K9's going to be added. All right. Micro machines. Yeah, right. What's up here? Anything? Nothing. We can see the reception area from here. All right. Ooh, what's this? He's got a 2D photo here. Ah, that one. Same one I have. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. It's why he's currently got her in a headlock. in this photo, you'll see he's a very jealous person. He has her in the famous Hojo headlock. That's why. No Western equivalent to the FM towns. Yeah, I agree, T-Pat. I'm a huge fan of the towns. I have 2 of them because it's my favorite computer, favorite Japanese computer. Probably my favorite computer in general, just because it was so far ahead of its time. And yeah, it was light years ahead of what we had here. Like it came out in '88. People don't realize that it came out in 1988. Full 32-bit system with high-res, full VGA, SVGA, effectively graph. It was incredible, truly incredible. Lorraine's the name of some parrot and Little Bill. Check out the 100% leaderboard and click show rules. I'll check it out later. Kenzo Hojo. He seems like a down-to-earth guy. Where could he be? Hey, Rocky Vega, how's it going? Welcome in. Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. Well, she's in a headlock. What do you expect? Jeez. What's going on behind them? What's this tree? No, there's more. There's more there. There's more. What about his tie? What? Nothing else. No, okay. That's it. Could do the Lorraine joke again, right? Kenzo, Lorenzo, Benjo, Kujoju, Mojo. Changed your name recently. Nice. Well, I like it. I like the Rocky Vega. That's cool. It has like the right vibe. I like it. Hey, Scar Emerald, how's it going? Bet she has no body. Her neck is just a bunch of tubes, right? They're all just replicants. It's all just medical texts and pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue of what they say. All right, you have anything more to tell me? Sir? He's even more intimidating standing up. What do you want to know? The 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo, on the 15th of last month, with the candlestick, in the observatory, and now we know what happened to Colonel freaking Mustard. It's Hojo all along. Human body's a bunch of tubes too. Yep. Had to get creative before with Arcane Rocky. Yep. No, I like the Rocky Vega. It's cool. It's got the right feel to it. Went to, what was it again? BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He just left after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. A series of tubes. Yes. I haven't heard that in a while. A series of tubes. That was like a, man, even like the old internet stuff's fading away into obscurity at this point. It's been a while since you heard someone mention that. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. All right, we got something. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. Central Boston Community College, Harvard. It could, couldn't it? You know what else hasn't been called in a while? The Information Superhighway. I always liked that. I liked the Information Superhighway. That was when the internet was fun. You know? When it was a superhighway full of tubes. That was a good time. Now it's just the internet or awful. Depending on what you want to call it. You literally just found out this game. It's got a really good soundtrack. It's got a really good everything. The whole vibe of this is fantastic. I mean, I think I prefer Snatcher better in terms of like overall vibe, just because it's more my thing. But I love this too. It really is good. Awful sounds about right. Yeah, welcome to cyberspace. Cyberspace was cool too. But the Information Superhighway, it was great. It was great. It worked. I like calling it The Wired. Oh yeah, yeah. That's another one, Shaggy. Yep. No. That's old too. That's really old. And Lane is also fantastic, but I think it was called. I think there were references to that though before Lane. I think they actually pulled that from someplace else because 2600 used to call it that. How many channel points to get back to cyberspace, right? That's what my community challenge is going to be, guys. I'm going to start a community challenge. You can save your points up, all right? And get this. The community challenge is going to be, it's going to take a lot of points, but we can do it. If we get the community challenge, you guys put enough points in, we go back to 1990. 1994 is a little bit too far. That might take more points. Let's shoot for 1996, all right? And just then never, ever screw anything up again. Got that? That's the community challenge. We all go back to 1996. That works. Or maybe 1986, but it's going to be twice the points. But maybe we'll get to that. That might be another community challenge. Oh no, I was thinking of the magazine 2600, the Hacker magazine, which I used to read all the time when I was a wee lad on the Information Superhighway. But what if Twitch is the product of someone screwing up? We'll make our own Twitch with strippers. Wait, it's already got strippers, but we'll make our own Twitch. Anyway. It's the biggest hospital and beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Hi. Current Twitch is the product of someone screwing up. Exactly. Isn't that OnlyFans? Yeah, pretty much. It's Fansly, right? Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get the most of our product data from them. Well, that sounds like a weird situation. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. Least of all Mr. Hojo's work there. Don't want polio. Exactly. Okay, we'll go too far back. And make sure that time machine's set correctly. All right. Let's see what else we got here, folks. Anything else we didn't ask about? 18 VTubers haven't told them your age, right? Oh, VTubing. That's a thing, isn't it? Anything else? Yeah, I think we've exhausted everything here. I don't know if anything else I might have missed. Ask about Hojo's disappearance again. No, I think we're good. All right. You mean Ponyo? All right, maybe we're just we're good. Let's move. Finished. Oh, we're finished. All right. Well, goodbye. All right, we're good. Get out of here. Well, the back room, can we go there? You can't just waltz in there, even if you're out with the police. It's a different story from the DDS room. Don't even ask. Oh man, there's some weird shit going on back there, huh? Whenever someone says don't even ask, you know there's something. It's gonna be good. Alright, let's move. Let's leave.
北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。いいか、くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。分かってる。
You can trust us, we're the police. We're outside Toga Pharmaceuticals. All right. That's a flagpole. There is a Togawa flag and the Japanese national flag on Japanese holidays. Look, they've got fish in here. They're koi. It's not uncommon for Japanese to spend money on things like this. All right, let's drive. To the hospital we go. This part's fun.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。
At least we're not going in an ambulance.
しかし、あの DDS の話からすると、この先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
Just started with Last Blade. Oh, nice. Power. Definitely Shaggy. Start with power. Yeah, always with Last Blade, learn power for the characters first, and then speed once you get better with the system and the combos and everything. Pharmaceutical popsicle.
Jonathan, これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院。
All right.
BCCH だ。
BCCH.
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
It's the hospital sign. Bianco Central Hospital, just like you said. I believed you. All right. This is menacing music for a hospital. Hey, the stage, how's it going? How are you? Welcome in. You won't find a better hospital here, not just in terms of treatment facilities, but patient capacity. Numbers of doctors and nurses, you name it. Love when they say the abbreviations. I know there's so many too. This game has, it's a Kojima game, right? So it's going to have tons of abbreviations. I think we're up to at least 24 at this point. Not even exaggerating. Like, I think we have like 24 abbreviations in this game. I don't know the specifics, but apparently the building was designed by some famous architect from home. That's a linear elevator that goes to the 0G ward. What's that? It's a zero-gravity ward set up in the center of the colony. Weightlessness is good for a good environment for treating patients that are bedridden or have burns over large areas of their body. They also perform certain operations there, since blood doesn't squirt out in zero gravity. Player Astro today, nice. Oh, the new CP. Oh man, fantastic. That's cool. I want to see photos. Very cool. That's the main entrance. Let's go. Let's do it. Hard ticket. Lighting effects are cool. Yeah, the lighting effects are actually really cool. I didn't notice that. You're right. They're not in the PSX version. I know this one's a little bit lower res than the PSX version, but you hardly notice it, right? It's not like that big of a deal. Must be waiting here for something. Hey, she's pretty nice from this angle. Oh, Jonathan. These people won't know Hojo. What about this guy? I bet he knows Hojo. Looks like another patient. Looks like he's got some kind of mental illness. Man, why are you going to talk about people like that? Seems to be another patient. None of these people look too good. All right. These two look like they're together. This is Merrill. Check out that Chinese-looking dude. He's got a hand towel tied around his head. A lot of Asians do that to keep warm. Why would anyone in their right mind be doing that here? They're all patients here. It's a board for people waiting for appointments or medication. It's no regular old hospital. That place is generally where people have been trying to start problems since the 60s. You're saying it's a general hospital? Generally? That guy looks like he's been hospitalized here. He seems pretty healthy to me. Maybe he's here for surgery. Look, Ed, a nurse. Hello, nurse. I was preparing myself for this. You better believe it. She looks like a nurse here. Oh, this part. I remember this. Yeah. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. You just call her a scrub. Oh no, it's the desk actually. Who says everything's going to be about the investigation? Animaniacs, I know. Hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. May we speak with you a moment? Oh, it's one of those kind of hospitals. Hello. I've always loved the framing of the shot. It's so funny. Oh, Kojima. What a god among men. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Let's hold on. We gotta do. Oh man, I'm done. Oh fuck! Wow. You have to read that. Look at that ass. I would eat anything off that ass. A great time to wander in. Yeah. Read it. Read it. Hey, Phalanges, how's it going? Yeah. Wouldn't put it past this game turned into a dating sim. You know what? I think he was going in that direction with it. Remember he did two of what was it? Tokimeki Memorial drama. That was his like he did two of those. So he's wanted to do that for a while. anything.
I was
Anything.
Even
exactly. Can love bloom on a battlefield. Yeah, the key word here, folks. The key word. The functional term is anything. Oh, it just gets better, man. Yeah, I'd hit that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is I'm telling you, this game has slow parts. It really does, but this is around the part where it starts to kick in high gear. And it's good. It really is. I said that out loud, didn't I? You said it out loud. Oh shit. You haven't changed either. Don't fight it, Ed. Go with it. Don't fight it, Ed. Just go with it. Anyway, anything else? Talk to the... I'm sure she'd just love to turn around and see you with that look on your face. Yoo-hoo! Sweet cheeks! You deaf or what? She's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. All right. She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her. Smart idea putting girls like these out front. This is a real popular hospital. Go with the flow. Yep. Japanese version of Snatcher. Japanese version of Snatcher is so raw. A streamer friend of yours translating it. So he was playing turn it off for 4 hours and never come back to it. That's especially true. Retro Chaos of the MSX version. I've played the MSX version too. That one has the Sega CD version is tame compared to some of the shit in the MSX version of Snatcher. There's just moments and it hits you out of nowhere too. Like what? We've officially passed into Gillian creep levels. Bless you, Kojima. Right. I'm looking for someone. Oh yeah, I'm looking for someone missing. It's you, the missing love of my life. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it is. Oh man. Yeah, that one is something else. The MSX version of Snatcher. If you folks haven't ever played it, I actually almost streamed it this year. I'm probably not gonna get to it because we have a lot more to play, and there's only so many days left in June. But it also plays very slowly because it's on the MSX too, and it's good. I played through it before. It's not long because you don't have Act 3. It's only 2 acts, but holy shit, compared to the Sega CD one, the stuff Kojima put in that, it's unreal. Yeah. Anyway, he would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Try asking the director about him. Oh, the director. You guys remember the director? I remember the director. Where did we get to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. I like how this game, like, you get to the hospital part and it's just like, it just like goes like, you know, it's just like full fucking dating sim, pervy PC 98 game. It just out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, we're playing this like sci-fi police buddy cop adventure, and then hospital hits and you're just boom all the way downhill from there. It's like Tentabot approves. Can't imagine why. She's young and extremely charming. Of course, she used to be a model, so that's to be expected. She? The director's a woman? We all love her here. She's got brains and beauty, and she's famous too. Super Sex Hospital 95, exactly. Sega and Nintendo. You are so innocent, Microsoft. So are you. Yeah. This game seems legit already. It's actually a really good game. Like it's got parts. It's got its parts, right? But it is a really, really good game. You're not an idiot, Jonathan. Just a dick brain. Yes. Some very intense and well-written scene mixed in. Yep, absolutely. No, it's a very well-written game. And that's kind of what I liked about Dead of the Brain too. Like, that game was so much fun. That was seriously one of my favorite streams last year. Was my Halloween stream playing Dead of the Brain. I didn't expect to enjoy it that much. That was unbelievably fun because there's some scary shit in that game. It's some really scary shit. It was good. Anyway, hospital. This is the largest hospital and beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. Many people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here and beyond than it is at home, you see. Why is that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. Totally not creepy. The girl's sick mother's... Yeah, absolutely. This game blew my mind 4 times and made me cry twice. Right. Yep, absolutely. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. Not up here, though. The first floor consists of an outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above contain patient rooms and ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. Yeah, we saw the elevator outside. We have approximately 800 doctors working in 25 departments. Damn, it's a big hospital. Yeah, it's really easy to buy organs here. Nothing suspicious about that. Don't ask any questions. We harvest organs from people in cryo. We have reliable suppliers. Good night. Hey, Game Master, thank you for hanging out. May these nurses make your steak solid. Have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Anyway, the hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be, with its size, technology, management, and me. Her. Let's ask about her. Hey, Brigand, what's up? You have a question? Shoot. What's your question? It's almost time for your trip to America. Yes. So is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you. That's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. What strength, percentage of isopropyl alcohol used to clean cartridges? So I use two things. You can use 90% or 91%, whatever you can get. I don't like using 70%. 91% should be the minimum that you should use. But what works even better than that. It works fine. If you don't want to just use that, it works great. I clean most of my stuff. In fact, I got it within arm's reach almost. Right over there to clean carts. But the other stuff I use is something I use when I repair arcade games. And I clean edge connectors and stuff. Chip legs, things like that. And I use it for console cartridges as well. And it's a product by Tech Spray called Blue Shower. And I'm going to tell you, this stuff is sorcery. It's probably incredibly toxic, but so don't inhale it. But it's amazing. It cleans. It's like a PCB and connector cleaning solution called Blue Shower, and you can buy it in a spray can. This stuff is amazing. If you clean a cartridge with Blue Shower in like a Q-tip, a cotton swab, for some reason, you won't ever have to clean that card. It won't corrode because it actually protects the gold plated finish and everything else. It just won't. You'll never have a problem with it. I've noticed the things that I clean with Blue Shower, I never have to do it again. It's really weird, and it's meant to work like that, and it's amazing. So there's arcade PCBs that I just have hosed down with if they're really dirty, and it's incredible stuff. So it's real worth it. So you can always take a look at that too, but 91% ISO will definitely do the trick. And the reason why I say 91%, if you use 70%, it works in a pinch. Just make sure it dries, because that's the biggest problem. With 70%, you can, kind of get that edge connector all soaking wet and clean it up, but make sure that before you give it power, it's completely dry. With 91%, it dries so fast, that's not going to be an issue. You're not going to really have a problem, but the forbidden juice, yes. So Receptus a good time. It was very effective, yeah. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! I didn't see that coming. So is that a no? Drink the forbidden juice. Yeah. Get a 90% bottle type to weight index for this. Yep, absolutely. It cleans and protects. It's a one-stop shop. In fact, you can even use it. I've heard it's used in the PCB prototyping industry to completely clean boards that need high reliability before they are shipped. And they'll just buy it by the barrel and hose it down with big spray guns or in an assembly line. And that's what it's actually used for a lot of the time, because it will repel corrosion. And it's really good stuff. I use it on PCB edge connectors for arcade boards, and man, nothing else works that well. And I think you can get it on Amazon. We got a poll, folks. Someone have a mod here. Do we have someone who can make a poll? Cobra, are you here? Unlegion, Big D, somebody? We got a poll. Would you live in a space colony if you could? That's a good question. Mega SD's working fine. Original cards are. They need to be cleaned. Yeah, they probably just need to be cleaned. Literally just joined. I bet we have summoned Big D. Big D, we got a poll whenever you're settled in. We just got a poll. Thank you for being here. Playing through Metal Gear 2, Snake, in fact, was exactly like this in the younger days. Yep, we just didn't see it in the first game because it didn't meet any woman. Yeah. Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? You're breathtaking. Of course, you'd get the very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. She'd make sure you got all male nurses. That's enough with that. We're representing the police here. Anyway, where's the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that will take you straight there. Hey, Unlegion's here too. What's going on? Thank you for shouting out Big D on Unlegion. We got a bunch of great streamers hanging out in chat. It's a Mohali and Gustavo. All right, I think we're good. Tyson, the director, about him. Hold on, the show. Let me think. I'm sorry, I still don't recall seeing anyone like that. He certainly isn't a patient here. All right, let's talk to her. She's pretty cute too. She looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. You there! Do you not want to speak with me for some reason? Thank you for shouting out Shaggy Turtle and Legion. Would you live on a... Polls up, everybody. Would you live on a space colony? Would you live on a space colony? I personally wouldn't. I couldn't see a space... I like nature too much to live on a space colony. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but... Maybe like a different planet, though. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let's move. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save. I think it'd be a good time to save. Let's GS. Overwrite. There we go. Okay, we're living in a tin box for a bit. Yep, I'm good here on good old Terra, right? Me too. Let's move and head to the director's office. Here we go. This part's the best part, guys. I'm real serious. This is really good. If you haven't ever seen this game, you're in for like this is one of the top 3 parts of the game. So maybe 5. It's fucking fart. I have no offense for those on Earth, but I've had enough. Right, Nate? The music is so perfect. I love the music. It's me. You mean you don't remember? Ha!
おあのモデルのクリスちゃんそうか女らしくなってあのクリスかモデルか受付でも言ってたな
Yep
もうすっかりおばちゃんよそうねあなたたちなの会えて嬉しい
Thank you, Unlegion. Paper Mario, nice. All right, let's look around the room first before we really dive into this one. Oh my god. Well, Sharon Stone.
それは他人の子供よ
君の子供じゃない
yours?
ジョナサンよせ
Hey, Stitch, thank you for hanging out.
悪かった
Before we really dive into this one, yeah. Animation! Praise be, Kojima! Almost perfect timing. I know. It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. He's a cute little guy. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19, if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. The music makes this scene too. What capture card do I use? So Stitch, I use a couple of different things. For stuff like this, anything on consoles, it's all RGB out, full analog capture system. So it goes into a SCART switch from the console, from RGB, goes into a splitter, SCART splitter, that sends one signal to the PVM, the other signal to a capture card, and so inputs and then splits it out. And the capture card's a DataPath Vision E1S, which is it's not even really like made for gaming so much. It's simply a RGB analog capture card, and that grabs the signal from that. If I'm doing digital stuff like games on something else, like a more modern HDMI or composite, or component, I use an OSIC, which goes into a HDMI capture card, just generic HDMI capture card at that point. And you can see the exact stuff. It's all in my description too. Whole soundtrack of this game was just posted a few days ago on YouTube. Really? Searching for sounds. Oh, nice. That's cool. Big disc. I'm gonna check that out. Whoa, it's a tie on the poll, guys. We got half and half when it comes to living in space. Hey, Disciple, welcome in. Or Disciple, I should say. Disciple. Welcome in, Disciple. Taking an elevator to awesome should be the song title. Yeah, this is amazing. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. I was just a kid back then myself. That's Tokugawa. He never smiles for the camera. That's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. Then there's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. That was me before I lost everything. Poor Jonathan. Remember how cute you were, Chris? Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. Magazine the largest circulation on Beyond at the time. It's called Beyonds. It's a general interest magazine. Is that a penis in the center? At the bottom. No. Maybe. What is going on? It does, yeah. It does kind of look like that. It's not. It's her arm with a gloved hand, but I see what you're looking at. DataPath is one of the modular things ain't going to work for somebody who's a laptop. Yeah, I know. It uses a PCI Express port. It's okay, your glasses are fogged. Let's look at this. What's this? It's potpourri. It has a lavender fragrance. I got it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. It's lavender potpourri. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. Lavender's a nice smell. That arm is, yeah, exactly. What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. These are documents hanging all over the walls. This place really feels like a director's office. There are books on organ transplantation. That's my area of expertise. Keep that in mind. I wrote a few of them myself. They're really old, though. I'm probably the only doctor in the colony who keeps so much paper media around. How could anyone understand this stuff? You're amazing, Chris. Well, thank you for hanging out here tonight for this. This gets really fun from this point out. Policenauts starts out kind of slow, but once it gets rolling, it doesn't stop. And love lavender. You have lavender shower gel. I like lavender too. Right, Retro Chaos. Lavender is overall one of my favorite scents. Although I think the one I really like is like ambergris, like that like, what is it? It's not yeah, it is. That's what I really like. That earthy, mossy smells. Still playing dating games, exactly, Safka. This just took a hard turn into that. So we were playing a murder mystery, but not anymore. What about Lavender Tower? Right. All right. Any of these different? No, they're not. Okay. All right, folks. Let's start talking to her. Smell. Yeah. When they're a bomb. Yeah, wouldn't consider that. That's true, Nate. You did start out with a car bomb. Hey, what's noir without femme fatale? Exactly. Having a watch party of Basic Instinct. Exactly. Yes. I simply can't get over how beautiful you are, Chris. You've aged like a fine wine. You're a sweet guy, Jonathan. I must say you're just as charming as when we shot that photo. No staring, okay? You'll see all my wrinkles. That's a nice smell. It's the same as that potpourri, isn't it? Yeah. It's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason. Wolverine! You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. What's up, Twan Dollars? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Level 1 Mage, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out. Everyone give Twan Dollars a follow if you're not already. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're here for the first time, I am Neon Arcade. I'm a retro streamer playing everything on original hardware. It's kind of one of the things I do around here. I got a love for the original OG hardware for retro stuff. I'm also an arcade collector, and so if you like arcade stuff, Japanese arcade games, I do a lot of that too. And this month I'm playing nothing but Kojima games. It's Kojima, number 3. I've done this 3 years in a row. And we're playing Policenauts on the Saturn, so it's been pretty cool so far. This is my second time playing Policenauts. I played on the PS1 before, but we're checking it out on the Saturn now, so a bit of a different translation. And Twan Dallas, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? Left-Handed Bandit, welcome in. And Jack Cat Gray, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Left-Handed Bandit, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is a really funny scene we're getting into right now in this game. It's a visual novel, effectively, about it's like a detective noir. It's like Lethal Weapon in space. It's like a buddy cop story set in space. Policenauts. Trap Hang. It's like I've heard about that. I've heard about that one. You saw me playing Policenauts, so you had to raid. Nice. Yeah, I heard about that one. I haven't checked it out yet, but I heard it was good. And Fear was amazing back in the day, man. I remember playing Fear and loving it. But you can die. Yeah, I think you can. You can definitely die in this. Yeah. The Fan Man translation for Policenauts. I did Retrocast. Yeah, that was the first one I played, was the PlayStation translation. And it's good. It's more literal. This is the Saturn one's a little bit more like localized rather than translated, so it's not quite as literal. It flows a lot smoother, but they're both really good. You can play either one, and you're gonna really get a good idea of what the story is. Yeah, Fear was awesome. Fear was originally like the game with some of the best jump scares. Fear was incredible. I loved playing that, man. I haven't played that in so long. You played Fear when you had a standing desk. Oh, nice, more immersive. Very cool. Yeah, Fear is a really cool game. There haven't been many like FPSs with that level of, with that like type of horror in a long time. Coming in, the first thing he sees, a leggy blonde, a bright Infamy. Infamy, I was waiting for you. I've just been sitting here just waiting for you to show up. And now you're finally here. Welcome in. Hey, nothing wrong with either. Do know he likes his cigarettes. All right, So I think we smelled her enough.
実は行方不明になったある人物
Watching Total Recall? That's awesome, man. I haven't watched Total Recall in a while.
という
I watched Lethal Weapon the other day for the first time in a few years. Just because I'm playing this. And it holds up so well, man. Now I'm going to go watch the other ones
川製薬で
again.
この病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ
But seriously, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, nice to meet you folks.
That's why you're watching it. Nice.
Thanks for the shout out, Infamy on Legend. All right, we have a lot to ask her about. So let's just cut to the chase. So you don't know anything at all about Hojo? The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first time I've heard of him. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. How does she not know Hojo? That's weird. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond the same medical system you'd find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in the hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Yep. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is that it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. Yep. All of this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. It's almost like Kojima's trying to make a point about something. You think? I think we've just entered the Kojima zone. Back to playing Hunt tomorrow. I definitely want to play Hunt with you at some point. I'm supposed to be watching Summer Rental. Dude, I somehow, you know what's funny, Big D? I know of that movie. Somehow I have never seen it. Maybe I've seen like pieces of it occasionally, but I don't think I've ever seen the whole thing. I just don't know it. It's crazy. Check National Lampoon one too. Kojima? No, yeah, Kojima would never get on a soapbox about anything. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Yun Ashida? You and Cobra can watch it on some quiet day. Yeah. No, that is a good idea. I definitely will. Highway to the Kojima zone. I was really off key there. I'm sorry. That was terrible. I tried. Anyway, ask about the pharmacist. What can you tell us about this Ashida? Yun Ashida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. Daisuke Hishwatari told Kojima to go fuck himself over Kojima's comments about fighting games. But that's like his personality though, right, dude? Like he's got to be like that. Did he put his sunglasses on? His fucking cool sunglasses before he said it. He's like, oh, you go fuck you, Kojima. And he fucking played his guitar for like an hour in his face. It's totally what he did. I like him too. He's awesome. I mean, I'm a fan of Guilty Gear, but he's always been like that. He said it in English and then flipped the camera off. Exactly. That's what he's a rock star, dude.
I play that machine every Saturday of my life.
That's what he does. That's what he does best.
I can win in one try.
You can? Well, come
Nate
on.
Wilkie, thank you so much for
What
the
do I
sub,
look
Nate.
like,
I
a
really
nerd or
appreciate
something?
that. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously, really appreciate the support. Snatcher, here's a love letter from the devs to players that was hidden from the executives, one of the secret phone numbers. Oh, really? Oh, in Snatcher, there's a love letter from the devs. Yeah, you know what, Retro Chaos? I haven't tried all the secret numbers. I've tried some of them. I know there's a couple. There's definitely a few. I'll do a real life heat between him and Kojima. That's amazing. Daisuke is a character. He really is. Yeah. You gotta love secret numbers on phones and video games, right? What's everyone's favorite secret number on a phone in a video game? Some of mine come from Shenmue. Those are some of my favorite secret numbers, but I'd like to hear yours. What do you folks think the best telephone secrets in video games are? Because there's a lot of them. That's been happening for decades in games. There isn't a movie. We could never just shut them out. He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. I only talk to him when it's work-related. Alright. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split the room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. Making sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. Let's ask about her. So how did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of the colony's biggest hospital? Can't recall phone secret numbers, but eager to hear examples. There's a bunch of them. There should be like a website that's got all those. The control panel in Pixar movie has the office number to Pixar. Oh, nice. Five 58008. Like it's on every Counter Strike bomb. Oh, 735 5608. Nice. I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here, but then they were killed in a spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school, and this was the only thing they left me. I've always been busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? Nope. I've never had much time for relationships with work. I've devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you saying you'd be interested? Leisure Suit Policenauts over here. Woo, guy. Number is 8675309, and it belongs to a girl named Jenny, right? Cobra told, if you follow Cobra's channel, we had a long discussion about 8675309. They used to connect to a dorm room in Brown University in Rhode Island for many, many, many years, and it was like famously known. That was the number for a Brown dorm room. It isn't anymore. I think it stopped in like the late 90s. I want to say, but. Should we get Cobra in here to voice Johnny with her Larry voice? Yes. I can't do Larry's voice. Cobra's Larry voice is the best. That would be magic, yes. So whose child is that in that photo? Son of a friend. Before I forget, I don't mind when you say things like that to me, but leave that poor receptionist alone. Leave the receptionist alone, Jonathan. I heard and saw everything, Jonathan, especially the comment about her the other one's ass. I saw that, Jonathan. I was watching through the cameras. Cold out. Yeah. Okay. You heard about that already? You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? Let's talk about her job. My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. I also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse, working between transplant coordinators, donors, recipients. All right. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body, with the weightlessness and cosmic rays, we still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. Space accidents happen all the time. Repo Man flashbacks. Yeah, absolutely. Is a secret number just a phone number in media? Thinking too much into some cryptic message. Yeah, just like numbers, and like whenever a game has like a phone and you have like the regular numbers that you can call in the game that are part of the plot or like have a mechanical function in the game, there's always like some numbers. Every game on the phone has like numbers that you can just randomly call for some stupid secret, right? And some of them are pretty good. Epic's here. What's up, Epic? Can she be a volunteer for the Epic Android Companion Project? Yeah, or Companionship Project. You'll have to ask her directly, Epic. She seems pretty nice, though. Hey, Cape Madman. A113 is an Easter egg that refers to a classroom at the California Institute of Arts. Really? Used by John Lasseter, Tim Burton, and Brad Bird. Whoa. You put it in every Simpsons episode and direct all his films. That's really cool. That's awesome. I didn't heard about that. Radiation makes you laugh because Futurama. I can only know 2 in real life numbers. Yeah, you know what? I've noticed that too. I used to be good with I still remember all like my childhood home numbers and everything. I remember those numbers, but now with cell phones, I find myself not remembering numbers anymore. That's not good. You should. That's not great. Also through your childhood friends. Yeah. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long-term, function as a complete replacement. For the failed organ, it'd be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio-organs, but only the replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. Oh, that's an interesting thing right there. You were talking about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Okay. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection. We've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' immunosuppressants. Oh, God. Cyplusodine, which, as well as mass transplants, which don't trigger rejection. What are mass transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in its recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but its introduction to the number of organ transplants with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. The success rate of transplants has gone up, while the side effects of immunosuppressants have gone down. We've made countless advances in procedures, preservation methods, and tissue compatibility tests over the years. Technologically speaking, we've cleared every hurdle. A lot of science in here. Yes, a lot of science.
I hear it's amazing.
Epic, yeah, it does. This does have some parallels between basics.
With the tuning fork, does a raw blink
I'm stumbling.
on Harry Carey rock.
I'm pretty good up until a point, Shaggy, and then it's just comes just all crashing down. The lamb in the artificial womb, yes, it's creepy. People that were augmented had to take a drug called neuropoisoning to prevent their bodies from rejecting the implants. They're building snatchers. Yep, pretty much. The only real problem would be the shortage of donors. We finally established a consensus for determining brain death after the turn of the century, but a number of issues have allowed a donor shortage to continue. We have the technology, but it's useless without enough donors. We just have to find them in other ways. She's not creepy at all. Yeah. Wow, Not Meryl really knows her stuff. Happens after Snatcher, it's within the same evil company. Yeah, it is sort of kind of linked. You don't trust doctors, right? All right, we already did that. Artificial organs. Are there any organs you could never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There's something tripping over this now. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue and synthetic materials, but they're still testing them in animals right now. The only place you'll find cyborgs for now are the movies and video games and like just video games. Yeah, you're not going to find them anywhere else. Certainly not in this game. The ethics here are out the window, right, Giagos? We can't play God at everything, perhaps. Just some things. Just some things. Radiation. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, it's true. Lymphatic tissue, again, yep. The mucosal, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, blood vessels. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. I sure do know about that, says Jonathan. You had to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months before returning from space before. The time frame's been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. Yeah, I know about that. Oh, man. I love Kojima so much. It's okay. I shoot blanks after the incident, says Jonathan. I do on Legion, and that's why I actually think I think like it's understated, but even as a kid, I learned a lot from video games, and I don't even mean that in like a kind of like a facetious way. Like I actually did learn a lot from video games. I was a big reader in general, so I've always loved books. I've loved learning. You know, that's always been something big for me. But there's like certain stuff that I can remember. Like I learned that from a freaking video game. And I think it's understated how much you can learn from well-written, interesting video games, you know? Like how to teabag your enemies. It's a very important thing. It said the timeline of MG2 or 3 where Meryl was saved at the end. Yeah, Retro Chaos, you're right. It's Metal Gear 1, I believe. Right? I think it's like, it said that this is in the timeline where Meryl is rescued at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. That's what I think this is supposed to take place in. That's why you played RPGs? Yep, RPGs too, absolutely. They had mature and developed characters that helped you learn how to grow as a person right along with the books. Totally agreed. But you mostly learned to dig into Doug. I also learned to dig into Doug. Yes. I also learned that if there's ever an attacking alien force that's invading your planet, at any time, there's an armada that's coming to take out your planet. There's only going to be one spaceship that works, and you're going to be the pilot of it, and you're going to defeat the entire armada alone. It's a very important thing to realize in life, guys. Always remember that. It's always going to be just one. Thankfully, you'll have a prototype fighter, but that's it. The rest of your friendly faction, they've been destroyed. It's just you. It's deep, man. Checking for you. Welcome in. Good to see you. 5-year-old looks up from the screen, right? The aliens will never leave power-ups, yes. Leave your prototypes for now. I can breed an alien armada. I have a copy of Win 3.2 virus. Oh, remember that? Remember that Independence Day? That was the joke for a long time. Learn perhaps won't be the most important lesson of all. If you're a space bounty hunter and you're sent into the heart of a planetary labyrinth, you have to find all your weapons because the Space Federation will not hook you up. Exactly. Yes. And whenever you want to upgrade your shit, you're going to have to buy it. Because no matter what kind of military or Space Federation or Defense Force or whatever you're part of, they still want your freaking money. All right? Which you better have earned in the previous mission to buy those upgrades. Otherwise, I'm sorry, sir. Those are off limits. Also remain in formation the majority of the time. Exactly. Right. Take off every zig for great justice. You mentioned brain death. Brain death is different from persistent vegetative state. In persistent vegetative state, the cerebral cortex stops functioning while the brain stem continues to work normally. Some people differentiate between total brain death and brain stem death, but in most cases, the brain stem, which basically speaking regulates the body's life support system, stops functioning. And this is exactly what happened to Jonathan the moment he walked into her office and saw her legs. There are many criteria involved in determining brain death. Before these varied from country to country, but now we have a worldwide consensus for declaring a person brain dead. Oh man. I was gonna make a joke there. I'm not. What? Can't help but reading this was a train wreck. Oh, this game is so much fun. We gotta do more visual novels. I get they're slow, but when you get like the right translation and the right game, they're just so much fun to stream. I wish more of them got translated because there's some really good ones out there. Some that even can be streamed on Twitch, like the non-hentai ones, right? But man, there are some good ones up there that would be really great to play. Not Sharon. We'll shift her pose. We're working on it. We're working on it, Epic. Anything more? The donation of organs or tissue from a brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of informed consent from either the individual, when still mentally competent, or the individual's family or caregiver. The donation... no, we already did that. Okay. Non-hentai? Yes, most of them are, unfortunately. For the Japanese PCs, it was a big... Especially the PC-98, right? So... The PC-98 was very easy to develop for. And it was great in Japan because it led to an explosion of bedroom developers who actually kind of built companies out of their apartment to produce these games. And they were very, very well done. A lot of them were amazing and made by 3 or 4 people. Because the PC-98 was very accessible, had tools, kind of like how we have tools now to make video games pretty efficiently with object-oriented stuff and everything else. There were tools in the PC-98 to literally make these types of games. And you had a flood of them. And some of them were shitty. But a lot of them were pretty good. And did you know that computers have porn? And now you know. Hey, Noah the Otter, welcome in. Hey, good to see you. 98 was a hentai dump. Yeah, it really was. OG RPG Maker, exactly. Yep. But they were very easy to make. So it eliminated a lot of the hardcore heavy lifting with programming and just let them focus on the creative elements of the games. It's going great. We're having a lot of fun tonight. We're having a blast here with some Policenauts, and it has been a blast so far. Artificial organs. Yep, we already asked her that. Is there anything else? Anything else we haven't asked her about? This is a photo of Hojo. I may have met him before. I'm not sure though. He looks like your typical serious Tokugawa employee. I haven't seen that in this game yet. They haven't done that in the translation. Hey, this is you, isn't it? This could have been taken yesterday. Who's this with you? Someone I knew. Rather not go into it? I can respect that. Same as you in your photo. Wow, I remember this photo. All right, anything else? See, there you go, Epic. There it is. What the public believes, the internet was made for cats. The truth, the internet was made for prawn. Yes. All in the name of the almighty glory shot. Mr. Jackson, Mr. Franklin can refresh your memory. Right. Basic instinct. Oh dear. You've got a fantastic body. God. He's reached. Oh man. Oh, it's reaching Snatcher levels. We're there it goes. I go to 0G salons and spend time in the 0G ward. So gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Ooh, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. Saxman definitely works out. Oh my god, man. This scene is... And the show has reached a new low. So this is the high point. This is the high point of Kojima so far, everybody. Smell. What the hell? Chris? Yeah? Okay, wait, we already did that. Look at her some more. You know, if you told me you're still a model, I'd believe you. I don't think I'd ever seen anyone look this good in a lab coat before. Oh, Ed, you've been taking notes from Jonathan. Different doot. Yep, it is. You got legs from here to some wonderful place. Well, I can tell you they're not as nice as they used to be. Certainly nothing compared to any young girl out there. I wish you'd keep them in one place. All right, anyway. Well, how about this fireplace? Is this a fireplace? Yeah, but I don't use it. You're not allowed to use fireplaces on Beyond. It's just for decoration. This is marble, isn't it? Pretty extravagant decoration. It's a fireplace. It's funny. You feel warmer just looking at it. Light? What? So can we light it? Sorry, but it isn't built for actual fires. ZZ Top MP3, right? Oh, man. Look some more. I would never, ever guess you're in your 40s. What would you guess? Late 20s, tops. That's awfully nice of you, Jonathan. Whoa. Really? Want to see my micro machines? Yes, please do. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It also can be used for donating blood. They've received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it on Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Well, that wasn't her. Yeah, it was that. Huh. Micro Machine, son! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's good on Legion. Holy shit. Oh, no. Watch it doesn't bite you. Up. Okay. Grab it, Jonathan. Grab it. Make sure you don't grab anything else, Jonathan. Be very careful what you grab. Click it with the cursor. Oh, there we go. We got it. No! Oh, shit. Oh, fucking Kojima. I like where this is going. He's such a perv. He'll be trying to catch it all day. I can't believe he got away again. You suck. I think it bit me. Oh no. You knew where it was gonna go. I mean, come on. Let a grown-up take care of this. I was born to do this. I hate my life. He's Martin Ray. Yep. Absolutely. Oh no.
真面目にやれ。
お願い早く捕まえて。
Oh,
くそー、また逃げられた。
damn it.
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い早く捕まえて。
くそー、また逃げられた。
And the stream has reached a new high. Yes.
お願い早く捕まえて。
Come on. Holy shit. The fucking sound is the best part. Oh man. The two of you belong in your own buddy cop movie. It's almost like we're in our own buddy cop movie. Someone clip that. That would be a good clip. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do better than that.
これからどうするお二人は。
I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna make this a moment. We all had a moment together. I'm gonna try to use my moments more. So you guys are all gonna be part of the moment. One day, if I ever get to like partner, well, let me do it real quick. Before we lose the moment. We're creating the moment, everybody. There we go. We made a moment together. There's a moment, and Jago's got a clip too, just to make sure we got that as well. But you all were part of the moment. But this is like one of those. This is one of those things where, like, if I ever get partner someday, you know, like kind of like Twitch, going through all your stuff, gonna make sure this guy. Is this guy? Who is this guy? Gonna make sure he's gonna represent the brand. And they go like, oh, let's see what these moments are. He's got a couple moments here, and Kojima doesn't make games. He makes awkward conversation simulators. J3Z, you're absolutely correct. They're like, oh, look at this. Check out this moment. Yep. And we're good. We're all set. Copy paste the rules for 100% running made for the leaderboard of this game. Timer starts as soon as the prologue home title appears and ends as soon as the epilogue title appears. To achieve 100% completion, the player must successfully use the touch option on every woman's breast. Retro Chaos, I love those rules. They're perfect. Best moment we could have, a woman's boobs being clicked on, the sound from Hanna-Barbera library playing. Morning. Dark Human, you came in right at the right time. Yeah, perfect timing. Whoa, holy crap!
Xavier, Saxon,
Holy crap, everybody.
Donkey Kong.
Soul Play.
You are
Soul
video.
Play. You're incredible.
No, I'm not.
Soul Play, you're incredible.
I'm not hooked.
5 tier 1 subs going out. Shaggy, you're getting one. You have a sub. Void Brush, also getting one. Epic, there you go. Tier 1 sub for you. Soul Plague, also giving it to Daggers and Ambrosine Zero. All enjoy those Kojima emotes for this month. There'll be different ones next month too. Don't worry. But enjoy. Thank you so much. That is huge. You are amazing. You are amazing. I really appreciate that.
Xavier, Saxon, Big Dog, Donkey Kong.
Dog.
You are a video freak. No, I'm not. I'm not hooked. You got a quote.
Thank you so much. That is incredible. And thank you for the follow, Jay.
Xavier, Saxon, Big Dog, Donkey Kong. You are a video freak. No, I'm not.
Oh, man.
I'm not.
Thank you, everybody, for the support. Really do.
You got a
this has been a fun night. Anyway, back to touch. Wait. We have unlocked a whole new door. There's a whole new door of Kojima's perviness. We have a new option, and that is touch. Hold still. There's a fly on you now. It's another fly. I'm sure she believes you. The fucking sound. Somehow the smell seems more pervy. It does. I know. It's the sound. It's the sound. 100% completion. I got to. I know. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, we can get the sound as a redeem. I'm gonna have to do it for science. We're gonna have to have that as a redeem. Oh my! It's probably like it's just so comically ridiculous. All right, is there anything else we can talk to her about before we move on? I remember this scene being amazing, but it still gets me. I think we did everything. I think we're good. All right, so yeah, let's back out. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Talk. There we go. Show. Okay. Back. He was a tough little bastard. They can be dangerous if a group of them malfunctions. A swarm nearly killed a dog once. They sucked its blood? Yeah, it got into a testing area. They put it down to a programming error. I'm surprised they ever let them on the market. It's only because they're made by Tokugawa. Fun! Smell is way more pervy, I know. I didn't think we'd get more hype than Metal Gear Rising. Somehow we were wrong. Exactly. Yeah, somehow it always happens now, doesn't it, guys? I don't know how. I'm serious. If I ever streamed the PC, the MSX2 version of Snatcher, that one goes almost overboard. Like it's ridiculous. It's like Kojima's being a gentleman here compared to some of the shit in the original Snatcher. It's like, what in the fuck? It really is crazy. Let's go to the pharmacy. By the way, Jonathan.
My first-person view mode isn't working right.
Have you considered quitting? You mean this? You know, I had to say something. I'm a doctor. You have your perfume. I have this. You got me there. It's because he is. Yeah, I know. Hey, the window's out front, you bunch of... Suspects some wholesome from a game named Snatcher, right? Yep. I see your cool computer first. This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. I want a T-Gear 99. I don't have one of those in my collection yet. Can the T-Gear 99 play Choren Shaw? That's what I want to know. Only Tokugawa employees can log into it. It may look out of style, but under the hood it's light years beyond anything else. It links all group facilities. It gives you access to all kinds of info. It's why the hardware isn't made public. The machine itself is a company secret. Alright. Don't mind us, we're just going to poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you are the police. If something got out, it'd be me who'd be on the chopping block. Come on, what are you two doing here? Smell. Is smell a permanent option now in the game? Can we just like smell everyone? Jonathan's unlocked the smell ability. Metal Gear. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? I think it is. Yes. Yeah, I think that's what he was doing with that. He's got one of those real Japanese faces. So what did you want to see me about? What do we guess this guy smells like? Let's find out. What's that I smell? What do we got? You smell on Snatcher. You mean like a rat? No, I mean, what on earth is that stench? I guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? Day old chili.
徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。北条さん？あの人が何か？行方不明なんだ。そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。知ってるんだな。知ってます。
Actually, it does get better in the first Soul Plague. It's always better like the second or third day. It really is. What kind of person is Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he's a little too serious, and that turns people off. For something like this to happen. We aren't that close. We've always stuck to business. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here and end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. And considering we know that they're always dealing with aliens, that's a lot. It's pretty crazy. Shape-shifting aliens, man, they make you a little paranoid. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Have you tried checking spaceplane passenger lists? If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. Maybe he really did go back to home. No one ever stays missing for long here. This is a colony. They find you sooner or later. Anyone here remember No Holds Barred? Yeah. Don't ask Hulk Hogan what smell is, right? Yes. All right. I think that's probably it. Okay. Let me ask him about K9. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big of a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. Maybe look at the K9 you have here. Unfortunately, there's none left. K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure to control a drug's release. Okay, yeah, that's already. Me? Not really much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from the university here, got my pharmacist license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to either join a company or a hospital pharmacy. Always view, hear, smell, taste, and feel all the people you meet. Boing. Both that game, Crime Boss, Rock Hay City, had all those weird celebs like Chuck Norris and Vanilla Ice. What is that one Soul Plague? I don't know that one. And Michael Rooker? That's crazy. I don't know that. Anything else? Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Nisei. But then they go and send me to this damn hospital. Fucking insult. What does my life story have to do with Hojo? I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. The more drugs we dish out, the more and more drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. Ashida's dropping some truth. Then this is what happens to guys like me. Without a proper sniff test first, I don't trust anyone.
徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。
There are things about Tokugawa you just wouldn't understand. Interesting. They stick pharmacies and hospitals purely for the money. Who'd want to spend their life working in a place like this? Yeah, that's Hojo. That his wife. First time I've ever seen his wife. Not a bad-looking woman. What's this? She does kind of resemble Hojo's wife. Someone likes money? Oh, that's rhetorical. He's super tan. He's very tan. All right. Well, anything else? That's the president when he was younger. They tell you the whole story when you join the company. I don't see what the big deal was. I guess the world's just a different place now. It's a Tokugawa employee ID. You can't move about any Tokugawa facility or use any of our equipment without one of these. Talk about a bitch. So you must need that for that terminal, right? Yep, can't log on without it. How do we get one of those? They want to be sure people remember who you work for, huh? Everything changes when you see this. It's a one-touch quick tie. Young people today are about more function than form. It's made with shape memory alloy fiber. You can tie the knot simply by running a low-voltage electric current through it. The group makes everyone wear a tie. Kind of old-fashioned, if you ask me. Cyberpunk anime on Netflix. I didn't. I heard it was good, though. Soul Plague. I heard it was better than the game. Lethal Space Weapon. What's up, Wirebrain? How's it going? But the story went a totally different way because you sniffed him. Exactly. Can we sniff him again? Now I see why Chris wears her perfume. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Am I that bad? Say it was better than the game. That's what I've heard. I've heard it was great. Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. They must really fill a lot of prescriptions. They've got an incredible supply here. We gotta use this computer. Alright, this is where it gets a little weird. Is there anything we didn't ask him yet? Last time they met. I haven't asked him this yet. You smell like a microwave fart. Shape memory callback, right, Lore Master? Absolutely. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been on the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. It's a good point, Jonathan, doing some detective deduction there. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条はあの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて
Oh, it's my trigger. Interesting.
ちょっと待った3セット
3 sets.
徳川製薬のホワイトボードには
What?
そんなバカなただのサンプルですよ100セットもどうするんです
Please not. I think please not.
発売前の薬をなるほどおかしいな
Uh-oh.
残りの97セットはどこへ彼に変わったところはそういえば何か怯えていたようないつもは冷静な人なんだけど
He was emotional that day, huh?
これから徳川会長に会ってくるって
It's like someone out of beef.
そう言ってましたよ
He definitely acted different, but that's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me, too. We haven't finished the K9 study yet. The company won't talk to me, then the hospital's been on my case about it. The thing's all kinds of trouble. At least I know why Hojo hasn't been around. Now I know why Hojo hasn't been around. Yeah, I'd say.
徳川会長あの貞興か会長は 僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだね。
Racist
最初
fuck.
からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
I've never spoken with him at length. We chatted briefly when I joined the company, but that's about it. You can hear stories about him, but you can't always believe what you hear. We certainly don't have a direct relationship or anything. I know he used to be a Policenaut, sure, but everyone that works for him knows that. Gotta find him.
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱
The prop, that's right.
会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の
Can't miss it.
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on Beyond. It supports a set of the colony's surface stripes and windows, figuratively, if not literally. Hardly been there. Got no reason to. If you're heading that way, be sure to ask about Hojo. That's where he met with the president that day. He's probably out in the dumpster behind it. I guess it's been at least several years since the last time I went there. That's probably it. I think yeah. Yeah, okay, we're good. Time to go.
どうも。これで失礼するよ。随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
All right. Did you learn anything? You were in there for quite a while. Oh, we can't bounce them endlessly, guys. Doesn't work like that. Chris? Yeah? Most medical procedures on Beyond are made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I'd be lying if I said we don't have some sort of relationship. We do have a business relationship, but I don't know him personally. I'm just glad we're back to this music. Yeah, can't miss it. Yeah, the poor scientist. He needs to research a neck. Right. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on the colony. You should go there sometime. It's one of Beyond's most famous places. That's pretty much it, right? Oh, the 15th. We haven't asked her that yet. It seems Hojo was here on the 15th. The 15th? Let's see. The 15th? I wasn't here that day. I was away attending a medical conference. What kind of conference? One to do with organ transplantation. Oh well. Ashita should have been here that day. Yeah, he was. All right, we already... What did you think of him? Kind of a glum guy, don't you think? Doesn't seem like he tries very hard, that's for sure. All right, we already got that. I think we're good. Anything? All right, we're good. One of the best scenes ever, I know. Hey, what's up, Daggers? How's it going? I'm expecting the basic instinct pose here. It does, yes. Kojima gives you precisely that, because he knows what the fans want. This energy drink is awesome. Its flavor is strawberry bubblicious, really. Wow. Oh yeah. Kojima delivers. He knows what his fans want. All right, let's head back out of the lobby. Thanks for your time, Doctor. See ya. All right, off we go. Let's see if there's anything I can ask the desk for. I'll see if Desk Girl has changed it all. Oh, you guys again. How can I help you? I didn't know you were still here. You really put in a lot of hours. No, that was miscredited. Oh man. What happened with the director? Did you speak with her? Yeah. What a knockout. And she's an old friend of ours, it turns out. What is it? Can we please limit our conversation to your investigation? I have work to do here myself. She's solid as a rock. You've got your work cut out for you. The director told me I shouldn't be hitting on you. Serves you right. That's enough with that. We're representing the police here. All right. I tried. Solid as a rock, Ford F-150, right? Kojima be the best sniper alive. The woman in a scantily clad clothes so she can breathe through her skin. Exactly. You gotta love that. And when I absolutely loved what went down with that, because when he was asked directly about it, like, so let me get you have a new character in your new game, Kojima-san. This character doesn't wear clothes so she can breathe. What was your reasoning for that? Was it just, is it just fan service? And his response was, no, I think it's going to be fun to see all the cosplays that come out for it. That's literally what he said. He's like, it's going to make for awesome cosplay. It's like, can you imagine the cosplay? He's like, that's why we did it. I'm like, okay. Kojima otaku. Yes. Oh my God, this guy. All right, let's take off. Oh, bye. Yeah, there's also the videos. You shall not link here, right? Oh, man. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? Man, was thinking 5 steps ahead. Yes. And it was funny, too. I forgot what interview, what magazine that was for, or website that was for, too. But they're like, and I guess like it's one of those like email correspondence or possibly a phone recording. I don't know what it was, but and then the interviewer laughs, and Kojima's like, no, I'm not kidding. Like it's literally cosplay. That's why we thought it'd be great, right? Who doesn't like cosplay? Oh my God. I don't envy her. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's go. Let's get in the car. And we're gonna head to the Tokugawa building. Oh, Helltaker Dev made a whole video game just so people would draw fan art on his OCs. Wow. He knew the jerk asses would hate it on to stand through. Right. I know. My TM is open. Right. Yeah. Kojima reasoning. And yes, Wirebrain, it did piss a lot of people off. All right, Tokugawa it is, guys. Or was fun. Bought some guys. Tracing their spawn, believe was a good purchase. Even just tracing and sport art. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. Creator characters antithesis to the women characters appeared in the past fighting game who are excessively exposed. Quiet, who doesn't have a word, will be teased in the story as well. But once you recognize the secret reason for her exposure, you will feel ashamed of her words and deeds. Yes. Oh, man. Right, Jackus, yeah. This is like classic PC98 art right here. And that's actually something I like about a lot of like the visual novels, and Japanese PC specifically, is because you get like really cool perspectives. Like they love to play around with perspectives in these wide shots. I love this shot in particular, this piece of art, just because this perspective is awesome. It's not like a straight on shot of the building. It's showing you the scale of the space elevator and everything else. It's really cool. All right, let's save. Let's GS. Very important to GS. We're going to do a new GS. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, folks. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony. A pillar in more ways than one. Chris was right. There's no denying it's an incredible place. It's obvious why it's so popular. Each chapter is half the length. Yeah, Retrocast. I know. Like it is weird how the first chapter is so long, and then by the end of it, you're just kind of like just knocking them down. It goes faster and faster. Yeah. You like manga so much, right? Right on Legion. No, that makes sense. Yeah. When I first started to like collect Japanese computer stuff, and I started to get into like the FM Towns and the PC-98 and of course the 68K, it's weird how I started to see like all of this pixel art that I never knew where it was from, that I used to love online. Like, where is that? What game is that? That looks so cool. And you realize like, oh, it's this game, and it's also hentai. Okay, but it's still really pretty. It's really cool. But you start to realize like, man, they had some great artists doing some of this stuff, and they were small companies, like 3 people, a lot of them. They can also be pretty. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? Yep, art is art, yeah. Pervy or not. There's the Tokugawa lettering. That's the Tokugawa logo. They've borrowed the Mitsuba Aoi, or the 3 hollyhock leaves. Let's head in.
それじゃあ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
It's a multivision showing media related to the Tokugawa group. That's a jumbo multivision. It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa's space hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. It has 64 rooms, each with a capsule bed and a bathroom. There's a doctor on call to treat SAS, and it makes 3 rotations a minute, creating artificial gravity of 0.7 Gs. A 3-day, 2-night stay cost 5 million yen, or about $50,000.
Are you ready for suffering?
Are you ready for pain? You can check out it anytime you want to play, but you'll never find the airlock.
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom.
That's the ticket. No pain, no gain.
Yeah, Voidbrush, you got a gift sub from Soulplay. That was really generous. Been here just for when you paint lightsaber glow. Nice. That's always fun to paint, right? Glow in general is fun to paint. From now on, you must call it Adult Niche Entertainment. Yeah. There's the Tokugawa logo again. It's a scale model of Tokugawa's moon plant. This was the first permanent moon base established by a corporation. That's a kabuto, a traditional Japanese samurai helmet. Fits Tokugawa's image all right. It's a kabuto. Tokugawa is known for looking to Japan's wartime past to inform his decisions. Oh boy. Those are 180-degree holographic portraits of the former heads of the Tokugawa group. They're holograms of Zenzo and Tadashi Tokugawa, the first and second heads of the group. That's a byobu, a Japanese folding screen. They tend to have pictures of writing on those. I love those things. They're really cool. I guess it would be a gilded byobu, since it's covered in gold leaf. Appreciate how the game does have shorter and shorter chapters, makes it more compelling to continue. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Nakadashi Tokugawa. All right. There's a girl sitting here. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? That's a nice receptionist uniform. She's got a flirty face. The kind you see in teenagers. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. It's always hard guessing the age of Asian women. Yeah, they look younger than they actually are. Just like me. You know what I meant. It was a joke, Ed. Jesus, lighten up, old man. Calm down, dude. Yeah, right. What are we going to folding for a weeb? A weebo, bibo. Yes. Hills to the rooftop. No shit. All right.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Ask about Tokugawa. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I have complete faith in him. He stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. Bet you've got them wrapped around your little fingers, Sadioki. Just to tape those babies down to be able to run. Ask about Tokugawa. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? Do you have an appointment? I wouldn't mind making an appointment with you. It's rather sudden, so no, we don't. I'm sorry, but in that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. It seems like a dude because of all the spice. Hey, what's up, Cathode? You missed the fly scene, man. You weren't here for the mechanical fly scene in the hospital. It's the third best scene in the game. How's it going? It was Chef's Kiss. Don't worry, there's like 15 clips. So President Tokugawa is currently on business related to Beyond's anniversary. He's extremely busy at the moment. All right. I'm very sorry, but I'll have to ask you to try again some other time. There they go. Thank you, Jagos, for posting those up for anyone that might have missed them. I didn't get a perfect score of the shooting gallery. No, I didn't do it much. It was towards the end of the last stream, so I didn't spend too much time there. I got to go back and do it again. I can't smell. No, I can't, Nate. This one, she's unsniffable. It's just not an option. It's not. He lost that ability apparently. She's damn near 40, right? I find the lack of sniff disturbing. Yeah, exactly. We'd like to know about a man named Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with the Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. A Mr. Hojo? Sorry, I don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. Well, here you go. This man is Kenzo Hojo. Do you recognize him? He doesn't look familiar, no, but I couldn't be sure. Don't remember there being a smell command. It might just be the Saturn version. Maybe the Saturn version was like a special scratch and sniff expansion. Was there a scratch and sniff expansion for the Saturn? Was there a smell-o-vision expansion for the Saturn? I wasn't aware of. The Saturn did have some weird shit. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like some Japan only thing that I don't have in my collection. Dog greetings are in vogue on the colony. Yes. We can get 3 different types of fishing rod for a console. You bet your ass there's a smell-o-vision. We wouldn't get it past the Saturn, right? I know. Yeah, like the Infocom stuff, Wirebrain. Yeah, I remember those. The scratch and sniff card. Didn't Leisure Shoot Larry have one of those too? Which one? Like 5, I want to say? One of them had a scratch and sniff card with it. The Feel-O-Vision skin, Kentucky Fried Movie. Yes, yes. More about Hojo. Nope. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. What about records of any visits? Yes, I would be able to check those. How about the 15th? Yeah, there we go. Another fish market in LSL, right? There's the res vibration dongle. Smell coming from the Saturn is just melting plastic, right? Yeah. The Dreamcast did Void Brush, had a ton of fishing rods. There's some good fishing games in the Dreamcast though. Sega bass fishing is like really fun. 4 p.m. on the 15th. So that was his visit.
ということは、貞興もその時間にここにいた。退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ？おかしいですね。
It doesn't say.
退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると、北条さんはまだこのビルを使っていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと。
Well, that could be a problem.
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で。
Yeah, they're pretty good. It's a great game.
この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのおかしすぎる。徳川が臭いな。
そんなおかしいですね。
Had a great Wii port too. Oh, really? I didn't know that. This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. Is he one of our employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The name doesn't ring a bell. Can you check on him like Hojo? Good idea. Yes, we do have an employee by that name. Are there any records of him having been here? Let's see. Not in the last several years, no. He was telling the truth. Okay, well, that covers that. In addition to these scans, it also smells the employee, yes. So fishing is okay, but golf isn't. Huh, Shaggy? Right, Unlegion is calling you out, Shaggy, and your Neo Turf Masters negativity. Oh, it's okay to go fish for hours and hours and hours in the most epic Japanese fishing simulator ever made, but picking up a golf club, that's whoa, we can't do that. I think Shaggy's coming around on Neo Turf Masters, guys. I wouldn't worry about it. I think he's going to be streaming Neo Turf Masters soon, in fact. Cobra's here. Finally tore yourself away from Zelda. I know. I wish I was watching a little. I've been enjoying watching Cobra play Zelda so much. It's been great. Zelda is the new one's a really fun game to watch. Whoa, we got Cathode. We got a Neo Turf hater in here. He says it's a golf game. That's right. It's the best golf game ever made. It's the only golf game you need for the rest of your life. He's coming around. That video, Shaggy, that video you made today was pretty funny. I say it, I quote, yes. That video you made today, I got a chuckle out of the end of it in the Discord. That was pretty funny. I didn't expect that. We're going to get him on the Turf Masters wagon. No question about it. It's fucking golf. There it is. It's more than that. I know. It is. It's Metal Slug Masters. It totally is. All right. This building. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony. Hence its name. Oh, really? Awesome, Cobra. Cobra, you're missing. This has been really fun tonight. Everyone got a moment. We have another moment that hit, and boy, was it a moment. Things people that haven't played Neo Turf say, right? Never get my stream and harass me next month. Yes, yeah, you're gonna stream it. We're gonna make that happen, Shaggy. By the way, if we haven't given Shaggy a shout out yet, I think on Legion might have. Everyone give Shaggy a follow. He's been streaming some really cool stuff. Been doing Kojima too, along with me, and so has a few people have been doing it this month. It's been great. Obligatory lethal weapon quote. I'm getting too old for this space shit. Exactly. Right, Vornak? I know. It really is. It really is. I'm getting too old for the space. He says the line at one point, too, which is incredible. Rat Clown Car. That's right, Daggers. He has been playing Zone of the Enders. Rat just finished... Rat also just finished Metal Gear Solid 3, which is awesome. Because I wasn't playing 3 this time around. It would have taken up like half the month again. But yeah, he just finished up Metal Gear Solid 3 last night, which is pretty cool. So definitely give Rat a follow too, if you haven't already. The surface side contains employee offices, the reception hall, and the all-purpose hall, the auditorium, the situation room, and the president's office. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center. That's pretty cool. I want a disaster control center in my house. And the motor room, among other areas. Okay, that's all good. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and does the disaster control system involve like automated kill bots? I'm pretty sure it does. If you have a disaster control system in your awesome like corporate death facility, it better involve kill bots. Similar to Chopping Mall. I would hope that it does. Have a nice day. Kojima, mind your own business. Yes. I'll check that clip later. Disaster control system releases hordes of booby mosquitoes, right, Jay? Yes, that's what it does. That's what it does. Now we know. We're all run by computer. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte. 800 gigabyte? That's slow. Per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite connection. Terabytes, son! The prop is its own another acronym. Jeez, Kojima. Celes is its own Celes, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. Nice, that would be bad. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for parties and other functions. Love Chopping Mall so much. You love to riff with one of your horror friends like Peter Graham. Yeah, Chopping Mall's amazing. I have a Chopping Mall t-shirt that Cobra got me. We went to a local movie group did a Chopping Mall night at one of the local theater that we used to do stuff with. And they were selling t-shirts, which were really cool. As opposed to a non-linear elevator. Exactly. Yeah, that would be bad. We'll take the non-linear elevator. It's a wild ride, man. It's pretty crazy. Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm not in the position to speak on behalf of the president. All right. I cannot let you inside. I'm sorry, but I don't make the rules. All right. The thing is, all Tokugawa employees kind of look the same. Yeah, it can be hard to distinguish between Japanese. Even more so between Tokugawa employees, I bet. But you're of Japanese descent, aren't you? Yes, I am, but it's hard even for us. They all wear the same type of suit and have the same haircut. They don't have any real distinguishing features. Yeah, Salaryman. The MGS collection coming to Switch, Cathode. Yeah, it's going to be good. That's going to be cool. It seems like Konami's finally starting to get it. Like, Konami is definitely, again, it took the entire pachinko market in Japan to totally crater in a massive destructive crash. For Konami, it's one of the Yakuza that run the company was like, shit, I'm running out of cocaine. I think we should probably make some video games. We need some money. So now we're actually seeing some movement on that front a little bit. Oh, the pachinko industry went up, really? Oh, maybe it's coming coming back. Oh, that's good for them. but yeah, so I have seen some motion there. I'm not gonna what I really want at this point, after playing Revengeance last week, I need a sequel. I don't care what else happens at this point. I don't care if Kojima's involved. I just need a sequel. That's all I need. Give me more of that fucking game. Yeah. Kojima needs cocaine. No, he has nothing to do with Konami at this point. And Konami sure as hell ain't going to have anything to do with the company. But Revengeance. Exactly, Lore Master. I was about to say that. You read my mind. You even have the name, you idiots. Just call it Revengeance. It's so easy. Death Stranding's great. I like Death Stranding. I really do. I enjoy it. It's a hard game to stream. I was talking to Cobra about this after her stream last night. Like, Death Stranding I really enjoy the game. I think it's it's meditative. It's really chill to play. But it's so long between major plot points in the story. And then it dumps a ton of plot at the end of it. So it's really just kind of boring for people to watch it, but it makes it tough to stream it. I might stream it again though. I am thinking about it. Metal Wolf, I love Metal Wolf Chaos Polygon. I gotta finally finish that. I streamed that 2 years ago on the 4th of July. Maybe we'll do that for the 4th again. You guys want to see Metal Wolf Chaos again? Maybe we'll do that again for the 4th of July. Because that was fun. Maybe I can finally beat the last boss. It's really hard. Cobra's it's boring as fuck. Death Stranding has the problem Snatcher, except it's not entertaining. Yeah. No, I really like it. I like it. I think it's a great game. Has to pull in MGS2 and not have Rain as the main character. The main character is George. Yes. When do we get Gamera 2000 again? I cannot tell you how fun that stream was. That stream was unbelievably fun. That game is my favorite game now. I think we've exhausted everything here. Do we look here? I have to do it. I'm sorry. Oh my God, Jonathan. It's always a new low with this guy. He really is Mel Gibson. They didn't just take Mel Gibson's physical appearance for this on a Lethal Weapon. It actually is Mel. Well, hello there, sugar tits. Thanks. I guess. Yep. That's awesome, Cathode. Holy shit, it's a great emote. That's better than mine. I like that one. Oh. That's a multivision behind me. It shows information pertaining to the Tokugawa group. Changing the subject. Don't you like our multivision? Funny how it's only showing the 2 places we've been to, isn't it? I agree. Very funny. I need to see the Japanese for sugar tits, right? Looking forward to Street Fighter 6 in July. I will do some Street Fighter 6. I've been playing, I just started it, and it's a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to dig just me wandering around the little single player RPG mode, just randomly beating people up in Metro City. It's actually a lot of fun. It's kind of addictive. There's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, Tokugawa Mining. There's also Tokugawa Interactive. We make pornographic visual novels. If you would like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. Well, tell me more. You know what? Just why don't we what can you tell me about Tokugawa Mining? It was the very first company to establish a factory on the moon. It mines and processes lunar materials and distributes them throughout space. Okay, we'll go through this fast. Tell us about Tokugawa Foods. It produces a wide range of products from biofoods developed through space bioengineering to space foods and functional foods. They're saying E3 is dead. Yeah, I heard that E3 is like finally kaput. And that's great. And I think it's good. As much as I've enjoyed E3 in like the past, especially when it's been really lame, that's always the most fun. I want to see smaller shows that focus more on like genres and companies and stuff like that. I want the big industry, the greater industry, to kind of fracture apart a little bit, and start focusing on smaller stuff. Monopoly 101, absolutely. Well, that's what you have in Japan. Like a lot of these companies in Japan, look at the history of like even stuff like Hudson Soft, right? Where if you start going down to see how many companies that are subsidiaries or that they're linked to in some way, or they're a subsidiary of, like NEC, stuff like that. I don't know how the fuck anyone keeps track of it there. It's crazy. It's nuts. The ESA was the last to realize E3 is dead. Vornak, isn't that like just perfect? Right? Never got into E3, yeah. I want to see Cobra 2, yeah, play it. No, Cobra, it's actually, there's even like new ways to play it that you would like. It's the thing about Street Fighter 6 is it's definitely, there's something in that game for everyone. Like no matter what you're into, I think people are going to enjoy some element of Street Fighter 6. And that was smart on Capcom's part, you know. It's very friendly to new players. Yeah, Polygon's 100% right. There's no more E3 memes. I know, Cathode. That's the best part. The thing about E3 I loved was when shit goes wrong, or we have giant crabs that you have to attack the weak spot for massive damage. That was the greatest year watching that one, because it was a complete disaster. Anything with Ken Kutaragi, I mean, after I think E3 was mostly worthless after Ken left, right? Ken was what was keeping it afloat, the memes afloat. No one could meme like Ken. You know, that was the best shit. Ridge Racer. Shit was amazing. Yeah, there it is, Wirebraid. Yeah, it's Ridge Racer. That was the greatest year, man. It makes computer and sensor equipment for satellites, spaceships, and space bases. Space bases. That's fun to say. Space bases. In addition, it's known for its home electronics incorporating applied space technology. What can you tell us about Tokugawa Heavy Industries? It's primarily a systems integrator for spaceship and rocket construction. I can also tell you about the history of the Tokugawa Group if you're interested. Why not? We're on a roll. We've already been there, but we'd like to know more about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Its main focus is the development of new drugs and substances in zero gravity. I can see Ashida's point. They slap a pretty picture on the whole thing, but at the end of the day, they're still making a fortune, pumping beyonds with drugs. So the guy who has this emo is the guy that made the giant enemy crab video. Really? Holy shit, that's awesome. The single player content in the whole game on its own. Yeah, it's incredible, Shaggy. I just started playing it. It's amazing. I'm just playing the old arcade games in Street Fighter 6, though. I was joking about that earlier. It's like, I buy Street Fighter 6, and I'm like, oh, cool, new fighting game. And then I spend all of my time in the game playing old arcade games in the lobby on candy cabs. I'm right now, I'm 14th in the world at, what is it? Angry Bees, whatever the hell it's called. I can't remember the name of the game. It's a shmup. Capcom shmup. I'm 14th right now. I'm taking the number one spot. I'm actually probably not. The Japanese guy that's got number one on that, it's like, I think he 1cc'd 2 loops, because he knows his shit. But it's still, I'll take that. I'll take that. Sugar Tits, now with free prizes inside. Hey, welcome in, Dragon of the West. Good to see you. How are you doing? What can you tell us about Tokugawa Sugar Tit? That sounds like you could do like that's like a Japanese like punk rock film right there, which is a fun genre, by the way. Japanese like late 90s or actually some 80s stuff too. There's like a whole like Japanese punk rock movies are fantastic. It's its own genre. There's some more of them than you would expect. But I could see one of them called like Tokugawa Sugar Tits. That'd be the name of the movie. It'd be about freaking bikers who, I don't know, burn down a strip club and they have to like rescue the strippers who end up being swordsmen or something. And I don't know. I'm working off the top of my head here, but it'd be really good. Yeah. The one that's one with Guitar Wolf, Wirebrain, and it's fantastic. The one that Guitar Wolf's in, that's crazy. I'm trying to think of the name of it again. I can't remember the name of it, but it's got Guitar Wolf in it and it fucking rules. Yeah, Japanese rockabilly's rock hard. They do, yeah. Guitar Wolf, yep. It's a really good movie. If you would like to know more, I'd be happy to talk about them. All right. What's this? Strippers are controlled by nanomachines, son. Exactly. Yes. With swords, and it's like Road Rash. Yep. Well, Crazy Thunder Wild Zero. Thank you, Unlegion. I was thinking of Crazy Thunder Road, which is a really, really good film. If you're into like weird Japanese shit in general, Crazy Thunder Road. Awesome movie. Definitely grab a copy, watch it. It's amazing. The way it's shot, it was done on like no budget, but it looks much better than you would think for having almost zero budget. And some of the shots in it were downright dangerous, like really, really freaking crazy stuff. Some people refer to it almost like it's like Japanese Mad Max in terms of like, it's totally different. It's not post-apocalyptic or anything, but it was shot by people who were into like bikes and cars and that kind of culture in Japan, and they all got together and kind of made a movie. And it's freaking cool. It's really, really cool. Someone will make that now that I said that. Zombie Face, that's how it always works. And I'll get nothing. But you know what? It exists, and that's what matters. Yeah, Wild Zero is really fun. That's the one with Guitar Wolf. Anyway, let's look at the back of the monitor. That's the terminal the receptionist uses. This is linked to the building's network. All right, I think we're pretty much done here. Let's get in the elevator. Let's go, Ed. Sadioki's gotta be up there. May we? Wait, do you have a search warrant? A warrant? No one's asked me for a warrant yet. I don't need a warrant with Sadioki. Stop! This is awkward. What? Forget this. We'll find Sadioki ourselves. You want me to call the police? We are the police.
そっちがそのつもりならいいですか？人を呼びますよ。
ジョナサン、まずいぞ。
しつこいと本当に人を呼びますよ。
本気みたいだぞ。
I don't think she's kidding. Shit. Let's move. I said stop. No can do. Warrants? We don't need no stinking warrants. All right. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Did someone say warrant the band? Right. Remember the trick? Was there what am I missing? I feel like I forgot what to do here. Badgers, we don't need no stinking badgers. It's dumb. You can tell me what it is, Retro Chaos. I feel like I remember it, but I'm just like... I remember it being super dumb. I just forgot what it was. Travel somewhere else and back. Okay, let me do that. Because I remember the first time I played this, I think I got stuck at the same part for a little bit. Let's leave. Fishing a dumb obtuse way to progress, right? No! That would never be in a Kojima game. Oh, you know what? I think I remember this. I'm going to save. Whoops. Save cancel. No. GS. We must GS. Always GS, folks. Always GS. There we go. Nintendo Direct yesterday was great. MGS Volume 1 and 2. Yeah, Star Ocean 2. That's a crazy one, right? Silent Hope and Super Mario Freakout. Just can't type and vape at the same time. No worries. Past time. Okay. Yeah, I remember it was something dumb. Let's go for a drive. Oh, we haven't been to Hojo's house yet. Let's do that. Try another Dragon Quest, huh? I've never played those. Something doesn't feel right.
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引っ返せない。はあ、避けては通れん。分かってる。北条家、ロレインの家。
Oof. So the Dragon Quest monster shows those games nice.
娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがあるだろう。ロレインがそんなことを言ってたな。ニュースキャスター。もしや。彼女はロレインの
Spitting image of Lorraine. Oh, this part's funny too. This is good too. I remember this.
30年も経っているんだ。
Oh, it was a remake of Dragon Quest 3, really.
冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
All right. These columns look like they're cypress. Normally we've used reinforced lumber on Beyond. Some special kind of wood? Wood that doesn't burn or rot. It's to help prevent fires. Any fire in the colony could threaten the entire place. I guess that's true. We can't see inside for the adjustable glass. With the colony shaped like a cylinder, normally both neighbors are able to see inside your house. It's one of Beyond's biggest problems. Look at all the windows they have. This place faces the central axis. It must have a nice view. You wouldn't normally have so many windows. Building's got a hint of Japanese architecture. This is just stunning. You don't see many houses this big on Beyond, especially ones with non-standard architecture. What's that? It goes beyond the columns? All residential buildings on the colony have to follow certain architectural regulations. Even if you own the land, you can't just build anything you want. Sounds like fun. So this is this place breaking the law? They'll get away with it because they're with Tokugawa. They make exceptions then. Those are some beautiful trees. Jonathan, the trees belong to the Hojos themselves. Wow. How do you know? Trees on Beyond have control plates on them. All plants are monitored by computer. And these don't have any? Right. They don't belong to the colony. They're privately owned. Everything about this place screams Tokugawa. They'll be among Beyond's elite. Jealousy can make people do crazy things. Tokugawa employees must make even more than they say. After seeing this, I'm not sure we can rule out that he was kidnapped. Well, Tokugawa employees do earn a lot, yeah, but no one would ever touch them. Beyonds know what happens when you screw with Tokugawa, yeah, right? Getting tired, finally drove home in your car. Well, get some rest, man. Good seeing you. Double Dragon has its own hangar now. Nice. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's going to be good. Must be us having a piece of nature you can call your own. All right, well, let's knock. It's the front door. They've got a security camera. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. This part's awesome.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。 こうかな。
This scene has Snatcher vibes too. It really does.
ロレイン
I like the lighting effects in the Saturn version. That's pretty cool.
カレンさん。
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたはジョナサン・イングラム。あなたイングラムね。
ああ、そうだな。
Blue hair teenager answers the door. I'm leaving. Right.
どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？
Oh.
これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。
Uh-oh.
お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに
Yeah, it was shady.
父親を探し出してほしいって。
Well, they increased her age for the Sega CD version, which is good.
どうして父や母が
Again, the MSX version, dude, is weird. Holy shit.
あなたよ
That's crazy.
ジョナサン・イングラム、いつもあなたが原因よ。
Oof.
あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサン
Okay, Kojima could really see the future. Yep.
とんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真
Oof.
いつも持ち歩いていたもの。
Jeez.
父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは
Awesome
忘れな
music
ければなら
here
なか
too.
ったのよ。
Soundtrack in this game is fantastic.
父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だが、ジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な
That's the truth.
込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。
You
さっさとい
win.
ると迷惑だから。中に入って。
ありがたい。
Look at my cool place.
どうしましょう。
Check out this fucking hi-fi.
時間もお金がかかってたが、へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
Cobra, check out the orb. Oh, the old lost in space excuse, right? Heard it a million times. It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the Celis. Celis stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need to supply with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. The water is filled with a bacteria soup. Mmm, delicious bacteria soup. The cable has 700 channels. Yeah. Oh yeah, yes, the CD collection. We're definitely gonna do that in a second. Yeah, it's great. Has the courtesy to force her main character and kill off his old flame before starting to harassing everything on two legs. Right. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. It's a wall-mounted plasma HD TV. Now, I have to wonder. This is one of those things where you have to wonder. I don't think it was originally like translated as HD TV. I think that's a product of the localization, the fan localization. It would be kind of interesting though if that's originally what it was referring to. This is long before like HD TV would have been in the vernacular for anything, right? I guarantee. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's Kojima we're talking about here, so it's got a chaos system. Hell yeah. Japan was experimenting with HD. Really? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Flat screen CRTs were the first HD TVs. There were. I actually have a couple of them. There are actually a couple of. I have a couple of HD TV CRTs. I have like 3 of them. So I know they were definitely out, but even those came out in like I want to say early 2000s, like 2002, 2003. But I know that they were experimenting with the Sony Profile line was higher res. They were like medium res consumer level TVs. Want to see our CRT collection? It's significant. It's a little weird. I have too many. I have way too many. They were at Neon Retrofest. Most of them. No, I'd say about half actually. For the console room, the whole thing was CRTs. So, because that's how I roll. I'd say like 1/3 of it was PVMs. Flat screen CRTs were the first HDTV. Yeah, had a 36-inch Sony High Vision which could do 1080i. Right, those are nice, Jay. Those are really good. Yep. I have a 40-inch one that's like, I think it was the big one. I'm not sure if that one does 1080i though. It might. It's really, really heavy. It's 315 pounds. My smallest CRT, I have one that's 8 inches. I have an 8-inch TV. I do have one. I have like one of those weird. It's a portable. I don't have the cool Trinitron, that like the whole executive desk one. I don't know if you folks have ever seen this. It's like a pop-up one that's really cool. It's in its own little box and it pops up on your desk, and you have like little tuning controls, and it's a Trinitron. Thing is so cool. I think that's only got like a 5-inch screen. I'd love one of those. They're really, really neat. 27-inch Trinitron. Yeah, I got a few of those too. I have 2 36s, 140, and a ton of 25s and 27s. Couldn't take it with you in the last move. Oh man. I love the little CRTs though. I love like little portable ones. They're so cool. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember things were heading this way in the 20th when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV. Let's do it. Let's watch TV. Black and white push down portable one. Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're going to watch Karen on TV. She's in the room, but she's on TV. What? What's going on, Karen? How is this possible? I like how the future TV, guys, still has beautiful scan lines. That's the best part, right? This is what we should strive for in the actual future. I want my fucking scan lines. Kojima promised us scan lines, and when the hell does this game take place? 2030? Still have scan lines. And even got like the scan. We even have a scan effect. Come on, Kojima. He called it. We got to bring it back. Look at those scan lines. This TV's for your grandparents' church. Yeah, those were some interesting ones, Shaggy. They were pretty cool. That the JCPenney one was really neat. There's a rebranded Trinitron. I haven't seen one of those. Deepfakes, huh? Kind of cool. Interesting. What do those speakers belong to? They go with our home entertainment system there. They work with the TV as well. Are those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right, it's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin and you can hang photos or paintings over them. Yeah, but Dad has never been one to do that. Guess he's a bit of an audiophile. Let's check it out. Check this. Look at this. Man, a high fidelity all-in-one home entertainment system employing 3D sound mapping and VR. With this system, composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that blows the old surround sound stuff out of the water. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. The system revolutionized the home entertainment industry. You can set the sound map however you want, right? Yes, that's right. You mean the 3D equalizer. That's it, the 3D equalizer. The sound map automatically adjusts according to your location. It's got sensors that detect where you are. Nice. Karen's voice, at least it doesn't animate. Yeah, on Legion, yeah, you're right. Yeah, fake live news. Yep. He stole it from The Office. Doesn't have quite the same elegance. Yeah, exactly, right? No, it's not. He didn't steal it, but he stole it. AKA surround sound. This is awesome here. These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music probably was his favorite thing in the world besides work. I can see why with this setup. He must enjoy it a great deal. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. That's right. He should be on vinyl, though. Come on. Come on, Hojo. Get that vinyl out. This is some collection. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? Yes, that's correct. Would you like to put something on? Oh, yes, we will. What's this? The title is Home, written and performed by La Nakamura. You mind if we put this on? No, not at all. He's fucking right. Yep. So, listen, this actually also acts as a little bit of like a jukebox for the game, which is kind of cool. I like cassettes too on Legion. I've been doing a lot of cassette stuff the past year. It's a good medium for like vaporwave and lo-fi and stuff like that. It's fantastic. Barber beats. This is nice. If you're in a city pop too, some of the cassette side of city pop hasn't gone crazy like the vinyl side has, so you can still find some stuff on cassette for relatively inexpensive compared to some of the vinyl. Play the newest Tekken Star fucking, I'm right, but I wouldn't mind seeing Let's do one more adventure visual novel. Absolutely. Plenty of talented pixel artists to employ. Yeah, it'd be really cool. It'd be great to see him do that. I don't see it happening anytime too soon, but you never know with him. We might get it one day. I think at some point Kojima's gonna want to do some retro stuff again. He's all about the big and flashy stuff right now, but the older he gets, The title is Nobody Knows. More La Nakamura. Title is Snatcher. One Night in Neo Kobe City. Oh, yeah, we gotta play this real quick. We gotta play this one. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's great. Yes. It's cool they put the Snatcher stuff in here too. Well, that sounds familiar. Yeah, it should. Now we know that's just 3 CDs too, right? It's a good rendition of it. It's a great song. Oh, great tune. So good. All right, what else we got here? Girls, Girls, Girls by La Nakamura. Beyond Coast. Yep. This is mostly stuff from the game. By Tappy. Dear Friend. And Huggy. So we have Tappy and Huggy. Let's hear this real quick. Oh, that's pretty good. Had some nice noir beats. This was a great feature. This is really cool. Hey, Cathode calling tonight. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see you. Let's look. BCP or Blah Nakamura. I know one of these is a special CD, which we're going to get to at some point. Good humor. Still Walking. Lavender by Tappy. What's that one sound like? You know that one? All right, this was the one in her office. All right. Owl Cat by Tappy. Polynet Warriors, The Decade. What is that? Gonna turn into Zombie Face. Hey, thank you for hanging out, man. Good to see you too. Nice. What's this one here? This one's got Penguin. Chase. Oh, that's good too. Hell yeah. But yeah, you got the entire game soundtrack here. Beyond Morning. Yeah, you get everything. What's this? Okay. I think this is the one we look at. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. Mind if we put this on? No, not at all. Hey, Dame Karen, how's it going? What is the theme from Penguin Adventure? I was half expecting that, Shaggy. Interesting. PTSD flashbacks on the spot. I know I would. Maybe it got damaged? It's great, Dame Karen. We're having a lot of fun. Magic Subway by Tappy. Want to hear Magic Subway real quick? Sounds very city poppy. Yeah, it is. It is very city poppy, of course. Anything named Magic Subway, you know what you're in for there. Yeah. Put some vocals on top of this, you get yourself a city pop song. Might not even need them. The claps in there, yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, that's Festival and Beyond. Okay, that's good for now. Let's talk to Karen. See what's going on. Karen, you seem, how should I put it, different in person than on TV. You're just as charming, of course. They use CG to make me look better on camera. What do you mean? Think of it as digital makeup. It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. The camera doesn't do you justice, Karen. Is it all right if we ask you a few questions? What is it? This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it's necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Jeez. Mom couldn't let go of you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. That's what I figured. It's true. I am different in real life on TV, right, Tim Karen? Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. She had no pictures of you left after that. Jeez. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home? Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears, saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, "They lied to me. I hate my fucking job." Holy mackerel. That was it. That's all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. Yeah, I'd say. Dick move, right? Yeah. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing the work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on? No, nothing specific. I don't really know what he did. Okay, we already got that. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work. Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. So he definitely was a little different from usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. Shit. He would kind of watch out for me when we moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa are saying it could be return syndrome. Dad? I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping that to himself. I never got that impression from him. It had to be related to something else. Oh, yeah. All right. His hobbies. What are your father's hobbies? Music is one of them, I take it. Right. I guess that's about it. Listening to CDs. That's his only hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends. So he'd spend his days off here? He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend all his time listening to music by himself. You saw Dad's collection. Plenty there to keep him busy. I'm not surprised given the equipment here. Yeah, it's an audio file. Let's ask about Saito. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Hope you're digging this. This is a good kind of like the capping off one of the bigger acts of the game. So, did you know someone named Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. I knew for sure I never met anyone from Dad's work. Even if I did hear the name before, I never met him. May we ask you about someone else? Did you know someone called Yun Ashida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ashida? Ashida? No, it doesn't sound familiar. Saito, no, I don't, Dame Karen. I'm interested in this. Oh, also play with the cat. Nice. Oh, that's right, you're still cat sitting. Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. I know for sure I never met anyone from Dad's work. All right. Lorraine.
母の仮装
Oh,
が終
cool,
わりま
cool.
した。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。
Still at home.
せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
Jeez.
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
Wow.
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
Yep. You were the one she really loved, and then she was so glad when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police and OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. That wasn't some terrorist. It had to be related to your father's disappearance. Well, no shit. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. I don't think anyone will realize it's CG they're watching. Probably not. They're using a CG double of me right now. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hemopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, isn't it? I've got aplastic anemia. Okay, you can't produce. Okay, so we asked her about that. What's its cause? How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. Shit. Oh no. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet. No. Yeah. Anti-space groups like the Repatriasts do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Yeah, they were talking about them on the news. It was your show, actually. How do you treat something like that? See, that's why you don't go to space. Yeah. Someone at your father's work was saying you needed a bone marrow transplant? Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous too. Even in Soviet Russia, government fucks you! Yeah, even in space, government fucks you. Yes. The transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money even if we do find a donor. Thanks, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals! You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Alright, cool. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have been become involved in. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah. The word Play-Doh several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again, like, coming from Snatcher, too. Crazy. Doesn't matter how famous you are, right? Yep, you're right. You're right, Dame Karen. Again, with this Play-Doh or Pluto, whatever it is. You can't recall anything else? I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I had been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. I hadn't talked much with Dad lately. What about the 15th of last month? Good question. The 15th? You mean the last time anyone saw Dad? Like I said, I was away on assignment. There's no sign of anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. Okay. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Play-Doh or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name? Like Revolver Ocelot? That the kind of code name? Like that, like Solid Snake? All right, I think that's let's show her. That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. I wonder where he could be. Oh, this, yeah. This is a big one.
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかった。
Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Oh, that was Jonathan. Other kids had picture books. I had this picture. She never told me why she showed it to me. Oh, wow. All right. Anything else? Looks like a comfortable sofa. Nice color, too. It's one of those chaos sofas. Chaos sofas, hell yeah. Its firmness and texture change depending on who's sitting on it. It has built-in sleep sensors as well, of course. Nice. Chaos again. Built-in sleep sensors. Well, I'll be. Feel free to take a seat if you want. Retro Chaos, yes.
I play that machine every
Jack
Saturday.
Khalif, thank you so much for the sub 10
I can win in
months.
one try.
You can?
It's not been 10 months. No way. I know, right?
No
Doesn't
way.
feel like it at all. Thank you.
What
man.
do I
Thank you
look
so
like?
much.
A nerd or something?
Much appreciated. You rule. You got a chaos sofa. Yeah, you get those living with so many people. Exactly. Never hear chaos and sofa together, but here we are. What's this over here? Ming vase. It's one of Mom's flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like flowers. This isn't a zero-gravity ceramic, is it? That's unusual for Beyond. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably ordered it from home. Flowers and plants remind her of home, I'm sure. That's a very nice view you have here. You don't have any screens for your windows? There are hardly any insects on Beyond, so window screens aren't that important. The only bugs you find here are ones like bees for pollinating flowers, flies for decomposing waste, and earthworms for enriching soil. We never need to open a window either, really. Every house in Beyond comes complete with its own life support system. They're as self-contained as any spaceship. You never know when a leak in the colony could occur. I like opening the windows, though. There's something relaxing about it. You can see outside perfectly. That's adjustable glass for you. Are these plants real? Yes, they're selectively bred to absorb large amounts of carbon dioxide. It's nice having the room full of fresh air all the time. He sense another boing coming, right? Big disc. Yeah, we're in boing territory. Yes. What's the dresser over here? That's a makeup stand. Mom gave it to me when I turned 20. In Japanese culture, you're considered an adult once you reach 20. The mirror they used to go on top is broken though. Now I just use it for the drawers. I think we might just head back now. Because I can't grab the CD yet, I don't think. Them to often be sad couches rather than chaotic, right? All right. Can't grab that yet, but it will come in handy later on. What's this? What's that you've got there? This? My cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? That's not the main reason I have it, actually. Karen's wearing her cell phone on her hip. That's it for now. I think we've pretty much gone through everything. All right. So we're going to head back. Let's look at her bracelet. What are those? Those are medical bracelets. My doctor told me these will prevent post-op rejection and also lower my chances of getting graft versus host disease. Okay. Anyway, let's go to Hojo's room. The bedroom, yeah. Yep. That's right. I forgot about that too. I forgot you had to check that.
書斎があるんですか。それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞこっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
Pretty Japanese.
日本古来の家紋表です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? He had to have a reason for putting this here. Let's see what this one says. Dosan Saito, the Nadashiko, or fringed pink. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Let's see what this one says. Ayasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Aoi, or hollyhock leaves. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kaimo shrines. It was later inherited by Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Everyone's a critic. The Triforce is a Japanese family, right? It is the Triforce. Yeah, right. I guess you're right. OBS logo too. Yeah. Well, that's the Typhoon, right? Toshi Maeda, the Kaga Yumebachi or Kaga Plum Blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around the time. I'm sure there was a lot of them. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugahara clan. That's what I heard, anyway. Mitsunari Ashida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo are heavenly bodies originally used for fortune telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah? Nothing comes to mind. Okay, you can't double click on them. Nagamasa Asai. Ken Hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kiko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukashima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of the subordinate shrine. It's kind of cool, actually. Or so I heard. Hariaki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori clan. Originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Oh, man. Goichi Noriki. Nokiri. Goichi Nokiri. A Polonia flower pattern. Or so I heard. And now, the Triforce. Son Hojo. The Hojo Oroko. Or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. Interesting. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. A Japanese, also a Celtic symbol. Yeah. I think I've heard it was a Celtic symbol too. This is speaking in general terms. You know, there's a legend about this crest origin. A legend, you say? Is there a legend? Really? Sees the Japanese phonetics. Listens to Neon. Oh, am I doing a terrible job? Yeah, I know. An attempt was made, absolutely. One night, the region of Kamakura, Tokumasa Hojo went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Which moon was here? Yeah, definitely. I know, right? Let's see what this one says. Takatsuna Sasaki. That one, I don't know. Anyway, this belongs to the Omi-Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. Or so I heard. It's always so I heard. All right. Those do come into play, as you will soon see. That's Japanese colored paper, or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Oru. It means the high road. He used to say one should always walk the high road. Dad told me he owes his success as a scientist to living by this philosophy. It's probably why he decided to stand up to the guy. Okay. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. There's a shrine.
それはロレイン。
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。
Yep.
彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし、俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
This is actually the Hojo family altar. I never imagined I need to use it for this so soon. Alright, check the desk. What's in these drawers? There was a Sume and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Sumi and Suzuri. Ink and inkstones. You use them in calligraphy. Dad hadn't been using the drawers lately, so there's nothing in them. What's this? What's this? Uh-oh! There we go.
それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな？
いいですけど、徳川にはない。
Oh, we won't. Don't worry.
コピーがあったなんて知れた。
We're like super on the down low. Shouldn't be a problem. What about the plant? Is this artificial? No, it's real. It's from a home fern, if I remember right. This has a nice pot, too. Mom took good care of it. You don't come across this variety very often on Beyond. You've got plants in the living room as well. We've always kept a lot of plants around the house, thanks to Mom. Is this adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. It's another high-tech glass that lets you control the amount of light that passes through it. Shoji are Japanese screens or doors made out of Japanese rice paper called washi. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about a thing, Karen. We're professionals. No one will suspect us. Tatami mats. Yep. Those ones aren't real straw, though. All right. Is there anything else we can talk to her about? I don't think so. Unless there's something we just picked up here. Which I don't think there was. All right, no, we're good. Actually, wait. I want to show her that real quick. Oh, okay. Cool. Back to the living room. And I think it's time to leave.
カレンさん、どうも。
Thanks, Karen.
役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
ジョナサン、私、さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とはいえ。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてた。
About your cigarette.
こいつは病気なんだ。
I don't know what's wrong with him either. Don't take it personally.
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。ジョナサン、気を。
All right.
時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
Back we go. Let's get in the car. And we're going to go back to the Tokawa building. Let's find out. I know what to do with that ID card. We'll try that in a second, but... This might not be the right time to go back here yet. We'll find out, though. Oh, still? Yeah. Hear that? Sounds like, oh, it is. Okay, yeah. The parents of Family Ties were born on the same day. What you found more strange, they were only 30. They were only 35 in the first season? Really? That's crazy. Whoa. And we're currently hosting a launch party for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
ということは、貞興はいるってわけだ。
Ask about. We'd like to meet with the president. We need to have a word with him. You need to question the president? I'm not in the position to speak on behalf of the president. You know what? I'm just going to... do I show her that? Maybe I do. Here. That's a Tokugawa ID card. Yes. What about it? Yeah, she's not going to do anything with that. All right. The old couple from All in the Family wasn't even 50. I know. Let's go. Sadioki's in the garden. Stop. The building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadioki. Stop it. I'm going to get angry. I don't think I want to test her. I think we have to go and use the computer first. Can you let us through to see him? He's here, isn't he? President Tokugawa is in the garden above. However, I can't let you through without an invitation. We really need to speak with him. All right. That's the history of the thing. Yeah, we already did that. All right. I think I'm gonna have to go use the computer first. So let me move. Let's walk away. I think we have to go. This is my formal wear. I sleep in it too, right, Ed? It's all purpose. Come on, Jonathan. Show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. I have to show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. Oh, yeah. That's right. I got it. Yes, Retro is throwing hints. I forgot. There's a photo. It's an important photo that I have to give her because then I show, like, oh, yeah, you know him. Everything's cool. Okay, yep, we got it. Thank you, Retro Chaos. I should have known. It's funny because I showed her it before. Oops, hold on. Ha ha! That's right. You should be terribly sorry. Don't you recognize who we are? Yeah, something like that. Just takes a good night's sleep. Alright, cool. Here we go. That's all it took. Simple. Easy. And watch your sass. Whatever you do, watch your sass at the party. Have a nice time, Policenauts. Hope it's an open bar. Yeah, right. Tokugawa shareholder tour? Sounds absolutely thrilling. All right. Press button. Garden, here we come. Watch your sass in 0G, yes. You don't want Jonathan in an open bar, I know, right? That'd be a situation. Just a bit. Yeah, that's a pretty good view. I wouldn't be so sure. Yeah. Space is full of disasters waiting to happen. Yep. Absolutely. Ding! Yeah, Peggy was 33, Big D. I know. I heard that. I saw that little piece of trivia on another site at some point. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, who's feeling old now? I know. Yep. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I saw that little piece of info someplace else. Speaking of which, hey everyone. Well, this is my kind of party. It's browsing TV shows on IMDb. I do that sometimes too. And now it's Space Adventure Cobra. They're escorts for the party. 30th anniversary, Dan Karen. Cobra and I went to the 30th anniversary pop-up store they have set up at Universal. It's so cool. It's really, really cool. They have vignettes from the movie they've set up. The tribute store. Yeah, it's so cool. One of the coolest things I've seen them do there. I don't think they'll talk to us. You have to ask one of the others. Okay. What about you? Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you too! I feel like I'm back in high school. Like what you see? Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Any idea where Tokugawa is? This game is legendary. Here we go. President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep looking. Seen Tokugawa around? Okay, that's good. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It turned out to be a drag. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. What are your measurements? Leisure Suit Larry in space. My measurements? 34, 23, 35, all measured under 1G. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? They were the Policenauts. Yep. Hold on. Back. Have them stay. Let's see if she doesn't. How's life treating you? What can I do for you? Do you know where we can find Tokugawa? Mother from Small Wonder was 31 in the first season. Wow. I'll find an old TV mom in her 20s, yes. We need to give Cobra to give Jonathan the Larry voice. Absolutely. Absolutely. President Tokugawa probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. How about you? Heard of Kenzo Hojo? A Mr. Hojo? I've never heard of him. They throw these every now and then. This is the same thing. You mind telling me your measurements? That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. Catch you later. Well, we sent Larry to space. This is what would happen. Larry Laffer. Larry Laffer. That Larry. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. Exclusive hobby. Bringing together all these famous women. That is one beautiful ass. Where's a quarter when you need one? Holy shit, Jonathan. Jonathan, it's 0G. 0G. Doesn't work. This guy. What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? Looks like a balloon designer revealed a new capsule. Oh. What are they doing there? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's What's-His-Face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. That's a great mob name. What's-His-Face Garcia. Watch out for him, man. Don't fuck with What's-His-Face Garcia. That's the worst. Little G's gangster. Oh man, Nuke. Nice. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. Yeah, you think? What are they drinking? I'm guessing that's a cocktail. Alcohol and zero gravity don't mix, but try telling that to someone from home. Dick Tracy villain name. Exactly, on Legion. Exactly. That one of Tokugawa's escorts? That's a nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them all right. Who's this guy? Nobody back here? Nope. Nothing else. All right, float away. These guys don't look like the best of friends. I don't know who he is or what he does. Mr. Miyagi was 52 in The Karate Kid, and Ralph Macchio, yeah, 61 in the newest Cobra Kai. Exactly. Yeah, he was only 52. He seemed like he was a lot older, but he's 52. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. All right, what's going on over here? A movie fan would go nuts here. They get very close. They get very up close and personal. Enjoy the party! He's a famous young business magnate. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got a lot of pull in BCP, too. Politicians. That's one of the higher-ups of the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. There it is again. It's like, I'm in Midokomon. What's that? There was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Midokomon, a period piece. They're plastered everywhere you go on Beyond. It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. Hey, we can't smell them from here, right? Yeah, that one I definitely knew. Right. There we go. Yeah, this, yeah. Heavy-duty hardware indeed. Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff, too. Knockoff Gundam, yeah. What's that? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. I had no idea they were developing a military EMPS. That's a really big gun. You wouldn't want something like this going off in zero gravity. It'll have an onboard computer to suppress the recoil, just like the Goddard. This isn't a lift gun, then. What are you planning to do with this, Setioki? What indeed? That is a great emote. Roll out. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, we got some new characters. There he is, Jonathan. And let's go talk to him. Yeah, it turned into a gun. I had it, Soul Plague. The original Megatron was literally a gun. And the Japanese one, like it was kind of a like we got kind of like a sort of ray gun. In Japan, it's like literally like a Luger. Oh, look who it is. What a surprise. Small world. Oh, I've been poking around. You look even more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. He's got the face of a politician. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did kind of look old for my age. Though I ain't got as much turf up there as I used to, let me tell you. Oh, it was a Walther. It was a Walther. That's right. It was not in anyways when we came overseas. Really? There's a whole line of Gun Robo. Yep. I had it when I was a kid. It was awesome. A little business. That's all. It's a little business. Well, I was thinking of the other one. Yeah. No, he was just a Walther P38. Yeah. I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff. You just keep and watch over the place. Less precious since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon, for Christ's sake. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. Alright. It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in the Mare Imbrium. Let me know if you're ever in the area. I'll give you a tour. Calling tonight, Cobra. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Cobra made amazing oatmeal raisin cookies tonight, by the way. They're really freaking good. Yeah, that one's easy. Yeah, this one's no problem. I got this. This accent's easy. All right, I need to show him. I gotta show him the ID card. Hey, it's us back in the day. I still think about these great times we had. I'll never forget all that fever. Who are these people? Doesn't know Hojo at all. All right, well, I'm gonna talk to her. You look dazzling, Chris. Aw, thanks. It's nice to hear that at my age. This smell. We still got it. That's so nice. Lavender, right? It's not too strong. Odors tend to hang around one place in zero gravity. No, not at all. Women on Beyond never seem to wear perfume. It's nice to see someone doing it.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
I heard it's a launch party for all their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. Funny that. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry this new product to BCCH. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadioki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my pappy too. Your pappy? That can mean more than one thing, Jonathan. I mean it in a paternal sense. Oh boy. Looks real professional. Okay, hold on. If what they say about it's true, it'll have a big impact on space development. I'll have to seriously consider whether it's something BCCH ought to be involved with. I saw guys from Holmes Mafia here. The Mafia? Really? That's kind of scary. I wonder why they're here. I wonder why. Mr. Belding was 3940. What? Oh man, that makes me feel old. Holy shit. Really? Older than all these old people, right? Holy crap. That's nuts. You'd better not, Jonathan. Not when Tokugawa's right here. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, we already did that. AVP almost 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. 20. Jeez.
徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任北条君が行方不明初耳だそれで
What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. That's fucking weird. I don't know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us in the colony alone. That's bullshit. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was real serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. I'll have someone look into it right away. Oh, I'm sure you will. It seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th? I have no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you, I don't know anything about it. We're getting your first green laser pointer before that movie came out. They cost over. I remember, yeah, big deal. Laser pointers were expensive, man. Remember they used to now they hand them out as like promotional items. They used to be pretty expensive. Pretty fancy. What's this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. Where we've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career, anyway. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. What's with that EMPS? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We've invited several military officials here as well. Guess you're doing double duty. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. Getting into selling weapons and drugs, this guy has all the bases covered. 3 adult men in a full house worth... Yeah, I know that too, Big D. They're 24 to 31, right? Crazy. Crazy. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are 2 possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. I know that you know that. Bob Saget's all playing, yes. That's the second time Tourette's guy's come up this week. Cobra mentioned that earlier, too. I was trying to remember where something was from. She's like, it was Tourette's guy. I'm like, oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. I know that you know that I... Go ahead. Search the entire building if that's what you want. What's his new product? It's a drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug in the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You'll always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. I've got nothing to say to you about that. Did you know that Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife. And my... Sorry to hear that. She has a daughter, doesn't she? I'll make sure she's taken care of. Oh, shit. This fucking guy. Oh, man. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. Yeah, I bet you will.
Oof. 何もかもおかしい。どういうことだ？どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか。徳川製薬の看板開発者は行方不明なんだ。
Tim was 38.
会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失。
That makes sense. I could see him being
それにしては
38.
あんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
Baby metal, yeah, soul playing.
このパーティー、客人たち、北条の思想に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら。
The asshole responsible for all this shit.
ベド、こいつをつまみ出せ。それはできん。できん。ベド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
That's a great piece of art. They're in their 20s now, jeez. Wow. It's like 16 years ago. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about.
同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。
This is a great scene. So many stadiums people, yeah.
どうだ少しは落ち着いたか奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ
奴は何かを隠してる絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ
だが証拠がない手がかり、
手がかりならある
なんだそれ
たった今種をまいた
Yep.
もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら
Don't make a move.
北条の
Exactly.
失踪に関係しているんなら動き出す
Yeah, Nick. Totally.
それ
Totally.
まで俺たちの命があればな
Love the art and voice work, Nicholas. Yeah, it's so good. It's such a good game.
巻き込んでしまって
It's really, really beautiful.
俺もこのまま窓に
It's one of Kojima's like forgotten gems. Just because we never got it here, you know.
うちで飯でも食ってるか
Oh, this is great. It's the Lethal Weapon dinner scene.
Welcome
Retro
to the
Waves,
Ninja
thank you,
Hotel.
thank you so much for the follow. Cool name
Check
too.
in, but they don't check out.
エド
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい
Oh, we're gonna save. Oh, we're gonna save. And 619. Save for that one. Samurai Cop. Oh, I love Samurai Cop. Samurai Cop's good stuff. Yeah. Let's check me out one more time. Gave me the old up and down. Then I fell into two pieces. Act 2 Astronauts. We have now from here on out, the acts kind of start to come fast and furious. Only margin less awesome than Shuttle in Tokyo. I agree.
いい家じゃないかエド
地下の高いホームじゃこうはいかん
Thank you, Retrocast. Thank you. It's good getting that big one out of the way.
北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが
What does katana mean? Japanese sword.
すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅があるリニアレールは浮上走行なんで
You have the right to be dead. That's amazing. It's amazing.
そうだな家に帰るとホッとするよさあ遠慮せずに入ってくれ
So good. These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. Speaking of Full House, it's kind of like the start, right? This is the standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. That's why they're like the houses you see in San Francisco with all of its hills. Makes sense. The entrance to it says a lot about a house, don't you think?
じゃ入ろうか
You noticed the house too? Yeah. A Fujiyama. Yes. It's just like right out of freaking Lethal Weapon. Like, come on, Kojima.
その練習だったのか
My God.
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか
He is just ridiculous. It's exactly like Lethal Weapon. It's like the same scene.
流行の天然複合新素材汗の吸収力がいいんだって
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね
ほらヨナさん
It's like the same conversation they have.
パパこちらはお客さん
ああ今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた夕食の用意大丈夫か
いつも多めに作ってるから足りなかったらパパの分減らす
Just give him some of yours.
勝手にしてくれ
アナです
ジョナサン・イングラムだよろしく
ジョナサン
He's unabashed his horn dog. His hot dog. His horn dogness. Yeah, exactly.
マークパパの友達のジョナサンだ
I'm just blown away at like how we like right down to
気を悪くせんでくれ
scene by scene. This is similar to the dinner scene in Lethal Weapon. It's amazing.
自閉症のようにな
Fuck you. It's a war autocorrect.
さあな 着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね。このユニフォーム1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。
Oh, you have to take it off?
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
Oh, the 90s. Yeah, that's right.
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョンさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Look at his TV. Let's look at that first. That's a TV. It's one of those old CRTs. Yes. You want to watch something? It's a CRT. We're turning it on. Wonder what's on. It's always the news. I know. Solar flare forecast.
昨日から今日にかけて大きな太陽フレアもなく、今日一日大量の放射線の心配はありません。放射線量も微量。
What's today's scandal? I know.
シールド注意報も解除されています。
This is CG Karen. Yes, because Karen's still at home.
カレン北条が
World News Hour, yes. Exactly. No large flares. Yeah, only trace amounts of radiation.
彼女まだ復帰してないはずだからな。
That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. She really turned some heads back in her day. Oh man, I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. I've still got this picture too. You made a copy for me. Look at that stud. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. Yep. Man, 2010. I know, 2010. Can you guys believe it? 2010, jeez. It's an eternity ago. It's retro now, exactly.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
You can see it says Ellis on it. It's the real thing. Ellis is based on Beyond, so they're cheaper to come by than here on home. They're a popular item with the tourists. It's the in thing, apparently. I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff. I love how this comes into play, too. See, you'd think everyone's reactions to the fan service elements in this game would make me reconsider the amount of fan service you want to include in your work. No, not really. Kind of the opposite. Hey, Morton Martin, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Keep a close eye on that bag. It's gonna come in handy. It's going great, man. Just enjoying some Policenauts. Just finished Act 1. Having a fun month. Played some good games so far. For Ernest Cline. Yeah, that's all it is. A Picno 8. It's a graphics tablet for children. Is this a pig flying? Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. It looks like he's trying to tell you something. These are airplanes. You don't see planes here. This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. They look like skyscrapers. Judging from their size relative to the mountains, anyway. Guess these are mountains. I wonder which ones they're supposed to be. These are some kind of trees. Look like ones from home. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. What did you miss about? We miss your glowing personality, Morton. It was just not the same without you. Actually, a lot of Little Prayer 1 is a book because I was like a kid had heard of the 80s. Absolutely, Nick. Nick, I think it's I've always thought it's like super overrated as a book. And when it came out, like everybody was like, you gotta read this, dude. This book, like you're into all this stuff. I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a read. And I read it, and it did seriously feel like that. It felt like someone who's heard about all this stuff and just kind of piled it all in a book. I like the joust segments. That was kind of cool. But, oh man, it's also bad writing. He's not a good writer. He's really not. Thank you for the hug. You're reading Neuromancer. Nice. That's a fun one. I haven't read Neuromancer in like 20 years. I think it was the last time I read it. Yeah. At least you're there for it. Right. You kind of have to read it if you're into this stuff, just to be like, yep, I did it. Describing the entire young adult section of the bookstore, right. I've had this lamp since I lived on home. You know me, I'm a bit of a pack rat. Had no real reason for bringing it here, just never been one to throw things away. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. That's a solar chandelier Catherine bought. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. These are ordinary sofas. No chaos systems or anything in them. Wish we had something nicer to show people. Wade's written works so well for the world. The sentences feel like they were bolted together with cheap rivets and salvage. So that's a good way to put it. Yes. It works perfectly for that setting. Yeah. And that's his style anyway. Like you know what? I love Gibson. Like there's a lot of Gibson stuff that I really do enjoy. Blazing Chrome is my favorite by far. That's just more of my speed. Neuromancer's great, but Blazing Chrome's by far my favorite. But his style can be very Frankenstein. Like it's like he's really, it can be very, very jilted, the whole thing. And it's tough if you're not used to his writing, his prose. It's tough to read. Like it's really tough to read. And I think the reason why I like Blazing Chrome so much is that it's got better pacing than a lot of his other books. Burning Chrome. Sorry, not Blazing Chrome. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking, you know what I was thinking of. I'm thinking of the freaking, I just said Blazing Chrome because of the stupid video game. Burning Chrome. I meant Burning Chrome. Blazing Chrome because the damn video game that I was literally just thinking the other day. Burning Chrome. But it moves faster. And a lot of his other work is just, I don't know. It can sometimes trudge through stuff. Difference Engine's great too. Definitely was, a hell of a first piece that kicked off steampunk. I'm not that guy. You're the guy. It's not arcade PCBs, right? Yep. Look at pick up the game first. It's a really good game. Burning Chrome is really fun. Yeah. Forget it. Blazing Chrome is really fun. Now I get them maxed up again. Blazing Chrome is actually a really fun game. I find that like most Contra clones, most of them are terrible. People don't really get what made Contra so much fun, and it's its simplicity and enemy placement, and most of them try way too hard. Blazing Chrome, play it. It's freaking good. Really good. I'm surprised how clean your clothes are. Anna does the laundry. She's been doing all the housework since Catherine died. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. What is it? She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. See that poster on the wall? She's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. She gets her athleticism from me. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. Always appreciate a woman who cooks for you and does your laundry. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long.
マークはエドの
見ての通り
Particular Bradbury. I like Bradbury too. Yeah, it's fun.
俺の子じゃない。マーク
His
は
work's
養
great.
子なんだよ。
Under one of the underrated the Tal Williams Otherland books, Nick, I read the whole series back when it was like coming out. And they're good. I think they're a little with Otherland, I feel like it was too much. Like, what was it, 3 books? And they were big freaking books. I feel like there was a lot there to like kind of like get to something that wasn't like the greatest pinnacle of the story. But I loved the setting. I thought it was really cool. And it got yeah, that's a good way to put it. It really just felt like, holy shit. Like, so, and it doesn't work as well for a genre like that as it does in fantasy, where you're really going to nerd out about all the various machinations and political factions, like fucking Game of Thrones, or, you know, it's definitely got that going on. But I did enjoy them. The Otherland stuff was really good. It was very good. And there were some concepts in that too that were definitely kind of ahead of its time in terms of like a speculative fiction sense. There was some like VR and everything else. Very, very cool shit. We're kind of like, he didn't get it as quite on the nose as Snow Crash did, but it's still pretty, there's some stuff in there that's kind of terrifying. Lots of Acura Stroganoff in it, if you get your drift right. Yeah, jiggle Carl Winslow, right, Willie Rage?
マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
Terrifying, just look outside your window, absolutely. Oh no, with every passing day, with every passing day, it gets a little bit crazier. And that's why we hang out here in Retro, where it's cozy. Just start living like it's 1994, guys. What you gotta do? That's I'm telling you. It's the solution. It's a solution. It's a start. You saw her picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? I met her at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Oh, shit. Part of the calcium in your bones you lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. It's true. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. But there was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. It must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. Food's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Danny Glover, it is Danny Glover logic. It's literally Danny Glover, and Jonathan is pretty much Mel Gibson. We're getting to, yeah, that's what I keep saying, Kagato. We're getting, I was promised, I should have been like at least a decking right now to like some corporate system cutting through ice with my cyber deck in neon flooded alleys. One of you guys would probably be a street samurai. I would hire or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'd be one too. Maybe I'd dual class. Or maybe I'd be a rigger. I'm not sure what I would be. I like all the classes. But that's what we were promised, right? This running on corpos, doing crazy shit, running in the shadows, orcs, elves, dragons, a dragon for president. Come on. And all we get is what? We get TikTok? That's your cyberpunk dystopia you have for me? TikTok? That's what I get? After all this time, I've been waiting for years. Years. Unbelievable. It's the most boring cyberpunk nightmare dystopia we could possibly get. Don't worry. We'll get there. We're in flying cars. The corporal future is far more bleak and uncreative than we thought it would be. Exactly. It's true, because we got it, you know? Corporations working with the government that hate the people. You know, it's exactly what we were promised in all our books, all of our fiction, all of our movies. And it's boring. We're losing the aesthetic. I know. I'm trying to bring it back, though. I'm doing whatever I can to at least give our cyberpunk dystopia a little bit of the aesthetic. I'm trying. The future overpromised and underdelivered. I know, right? Makes you want to kick the government in the nuts, right? Yeah. Cyberpunk 2077, a side mission. You have to help a guy whose robo-crotch caught fire. Makes sense. Mike Pondsmith feels the exact same way about this, by the way. I actually talked to him about it back when he was at a couple of my events, and you know, he was like, yeah, I thought it was going to be way cooler, but in a way it's good because maybe we can avoid it all. And that was almost 10 years ago. Sorry, Mike. We tried. But yeah. Wanted Blade Runner to get me twerking out a casket. Really rage. It's like, yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it's so depressing to think about. Promise dystopia. No, thank you for the clip, Jagos. We'll add that to my rants. I'll add that to my rant file. No, it's why I think, like, I actually do think that, much like in a lot of speculative fiction, a lot of retrofuturism, I think retrofuturism is actually the key. And I unironically think it's the key to kind of fixing a lot of shit, because if you can look and understand why people of the past view the future in a certain way, and you see that a lot of times it's got positivity, like certain genres of retrofuturism, they're not all dystopian. Some of them are, but not all of them are. And there's usually a sense of hope that's contained in those images of the future. If you can extract all that and see what people were actually shooting for, and then try to go back and recreate that, just kind of how we do here in retro, or we did with Neon Retrofest and stuff like that, that's culture. You got a culture. And if you can get enough people on board with it, well, there you go, you know? And I seriously do think that's the way. Like, I really do think it's the way. And not everyone's going to get on board with it, but it doesn't have to be. And probably is pretty good that they don't. So that's how I view it. That's why it's important to play stuff like this and read books like the ones we were just talking about, and all this stuff, because, and most of all, preserve the stuff in the past, because without that, it becomes like you're kind of feeling around in the darkness without a light, and that's not a good thing right now. Met Mike Pondsmith years ago, let him help ship some boxes of books to your house for a game con. He's so cool. Mike's one of my favorite people on the face of the earth. Really nice dude. I've been lucky enough to get to drink with him a couple times, and just awesome guy. Like, I ran, for those that don't know, for 11 years, I ran a convention that was specifically about retrofuturism. It had like a literary component to it, gaming component, it was really cool. And, he came to that a couple times, and it was really fun to meet him. We had a lot of guests. There's a lot of cool people I've met that are in, these genres, various genres. Ken Levine from 2K, BioShock. Ken is like amazing guy. He came to a year Biopunk that we did. In fact, he brought most of the staff from 2K Boston, and just that dude. I'm telling you, like, most people don't realize the level that Ken Levine was operating on as a developer. Like, he's almost like too good for video games. Like, when you see how that man's brain works, and he's another one kind of like a Kojima that I think like predicted a lot of this shit coming down the pipe. He was just conveying it in a different way. So people struggling against entropy, right? The more you're into dystopia, ironically, the more of an optimist you are deep down, right? And that's really the problem, right? I mean, the ultimate issue is kind of the issue that the never-ending story warned us about. This is the nothing. Like, when you look at what the real problem is, I mean, you can point to politicians, you can point to this and that and this and that, and, you know, corporation, and all that stuff plays into it, because a lot of those people are completely pieces of shit. But what the real problem is actually apathy, and the lack of thinking there's anything better out there, that there's anything can be fixed, that anything can feel that way you want it to feel again. And that's the fucking nothing. That's what the nothing is, from the never-ending story. Remember, like, how, like, Gamorreek in the never-ending story is just he's just a servant of the nothing, and that's what all these elements are. But the nothing's the real problem. It's apathy, and you take that away and you give people hope again. There goes the nothing. You rebuild Fantasia. That's all you do. It's that easy. Although it's also the hardest thing in the world to do. Because I can understand why people are apathetic. I've been there. Anyway, let's play some video games. Johnny Mnemonic is a dystopia word. Yeah. It is value stuff. It's super close. It really is. Others hoarding media to get around streaming services. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Johnny Mnemonic. Absolutely. Yeah. The Name of the Wolf, Never Ending Story, Gmork. Gmork, Gmork. And if you ever, I'm like telling you, watch the movie again if you haven't seen it in a while. It's very important. That was like a warning. We're all a little bit different ages, but in retro, we all kind of run around the same age. Some are like early Gen X to mid Gen X, and then you have kind of later millennials. We're all around the same thing. A lot of Zennials. I'm like a Zennial. Very, very late Gen X. I was born in 81. And it was a warning. That movie's a warning to us. The book is a warning as well. And if you, like, I'm not getting too deep into it right now because I could talk about this a lot, but the book was a warning when it was written. Like, it's Dax Jackson bringing it away. But listen to what Gmork says in the Never Ending Story. Listen to exactly his words. Very important stuff. Dax Jackson, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're having fun tonight, and it's just become even more fun with you being here. Thank you. Leo Boy Kenobi, welcome in. Wolverines. Thank you for shouting out Dax Jackson. Everyone give Dax a follow. Dax, what were you playing tonight before coming in? What were you up to? And welcome in, folks. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're here for the first time, thank you for being here. I'm a retro streamer playing everything on OG hardware because, I don't know, it's fun. And I'm an arcade collector too. If you're into like arcade games, I play a lot on the arcade cabinets. We watch bad movies. But this month we're playing nothing but Kojima games. It's Kojima 3. The time of year when I play nothing but Hideo Kojima games. So we're playing Policenauts, and we just finished Act 1, and we're going into Act 2 right now. Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, that's awesome. What a great game, man. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in so long, but I remember the summer I played through it, and it was so good playing that for the first time. Trying to show off on
what is this anyway?
Stream
Some kind of goddamn comic book.
There's a new one coming, right?
We got robots. We got
Lee,
cavemen.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
we got
in.
Kung Fu.
Kojima, yeah, I started doing this. I started doing this back in 2021. It's the first year I was really like streaming, and it's just fun because I'm a big fan of Kojima's games, even the hilariously bad ones, and it's just a fun month to kind of examine his work and have a blast. There it is, Dame Karen, got it. But seriously, thank you all for being here. Thank you for coming in. I think we're about ready for dinner here. Hold on. So this is, if you haven't seen this game before, it just came out on the raid. This is Policenauts we're playing, which is a Kojima game that never left Japan officially. Oh, this, yeah. It's basically Lethal Weapon in space. It's a good way to put it. It's a buddy cop game that Kojima wrote that takes place in the future, near future, and it's literally Lethal Weapon in space. And this is a fan translation for the Saturn. Haven't used a gun since. A lot like from Die Hard, right? He brings in so many elements of Donner. It's like... It's more than a simple visual novel. Absolutely. Retrocast. Absolutely. If Lethal Weapon was in Neo Tokyo, right?
無理に
Selective
話そう
mute.
とすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。
それで絵を描かせてるのか。
マークは一日中絵を描いてるか、古い映画を見ているか。
Watching all movies.
マークとはうまくいってるのか。
いや、俺のことを父親としては。
Snacks for the stream. Hell yeah. Give you some snacks.
そうなのか。
Pineapple on pizza, dude. I love pineapple on pizza. People are like, unsub, unfollow.
いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかし、マークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。
Your favorite, nice.
時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
Aw.
なら
All I do is wait. It's a very well written game, too. There we go. Dinner's ready. Gave Mark a graphics tablet, tried to give himself a way to express himself. Give him a way to express himself. Sounds like a good idea. That's quite a picture he drew. I thought he could communicate through pictures, you know? I didn't know how much difference it's making. I don't know how much difference it's making. All right, anyway. Go to the dining room. Let's do it. It's hard to keep your eyes on him. Yeah, Soul Plague, he traumatized our entire generation. But that's what he's supposed to do. You're supposed to be traumatized by him. Because fuck the nothing. He was meant to be terrifying. And it terrified all of us. Like, everyone that grew up watching Neverending Story. Gamorreek was, that scene is unbelievably powerful. Crazy cool. And it's meant to be. It's meant to psychologically get in there because it's an important lesson. One that not enough people have learned. This is a great scene. All right. This is Odin. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. There's a lot of steam coming off it. This is tempura. Seafood's hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It consists mainly of microorganic proteins. These look just like they just came out of the fryer. That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah, there seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the cellus. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crop. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. This is artificial salt made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. Go in and eat something, Jonathan. That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa's Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. It's got casein, jeez, Kojima, phosphopeptides in it. So it's a good source of he's keeping me on my toes with this game. Though to be honest, it's actually soy milk. I was gonna say it's soy milk. What make it more scary for you is how the movie just makes him look like a beast for all the movie. Then Atreyu meets him and he speaks. Yes, exactly. And then when you realize he's intelligent, philosophical, and he's completely aware of what's going on and his place in it. That's what's terrifying. Yeah, sodium ions aren't that bad. In fact, they're finding that out, Dame Karen. You're right about that too, that like salt plays a much bigger role. Like people need salt. Like zero sodium diets are like really bad for you in some cases. And certain people react differently to sodium too, right? Like Cobra, she's a salt fiend. She has to put dump salt on everything. Like it's... Found a shirt with his face on it saying, I serve the nothing. Yeah, a lot of people should be wearing that shirt now. So, it's a good shirt for a lot of folks. Anything real on this table? Right on, Legion? Why are you holding back, Jonathan? Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. So what's the deal with all these plates? They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. Fuck that! They beep if you go over the amount you set them to. That's the worst invention ever. Salty Jaga? Exactly, yes. Yeah, you need fats, absolutely. When I was like in my my late teens, I don't know, I went on like some like crazy fitness thing. You know when like everyone's a teenager, you know, you just like you wanna look cool and good and everything. So I went on like some like crazy fitness stunt, and for a couple years where I would just eat like white rice and smoothies and like chicken and fish. I'm not even like fish, but I ate it back then because it was like something I could eat. And just very lean meats with like no fats. And it gave me like horrible insomnia. You need freaking fats, man. You need fats. You absolutely do. You need fats. Like it's an important part. You don't cut that crap out. I was like 135 pounds. I shouldn't be. That's not good. Don't do that. It was terrible. Yeah. Have you met the lady? Right. Feel like a damn farm animal. Eat. There we go. This is disgusting. You've chosen poorly. Yeah, you're a guest, Jonathan. I know. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What the hell is this? Oh, come on. Tempura can't be that bad. Fern Gully. Yeah. It's another one. This is tempura. Oh no. Please drop the cigarette tea. Yeah, no way. No way. It stays in there all the time. Yeah, Fergally's bad guy was really cool. Should mix it with something else. You're right, this is totally bland. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. What of it? Soybean seaweed stew. Texas, yeah. It's like powdered milk. He's so picky. Something here's gotta be good. Jonathan is officially the worst, right? It's a tech gaming business, really. What a treat. Nothing. You call this caviar? Oh my god, this guy. Alright, let's talk to Anna. Hey Anna. That caviar's pretty good, huh? You always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but I'm beyond nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. Just like Lethal Weapon.
今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら。
Don't even think about it.
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつは
He's like the biggest pervert I've ever met. Poor guy can't help himself. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide to the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. Oh, we're going to see that at some point. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. Togawa put up recipes on BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. You like school, Anna? What's your major? You do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. What is this, Ranma? Oh. Got plenty of friends. All girls, though. Since you know so much about space history, mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? Gillian and Ryo stole the Johnny Boy beat, right? He's not lying, though. It's true. Similar wise to that guy have Bill's palsy on the same side of your face twice? Yeah. What kind of game is this? Hey, Real Smith. This is like, so it's technically like, I think it falls into the visual novel category. But it's not just a visual novel. It's got more than that going on, because there are action elements too. Think of it kind of like it's an adventure game. It's an adventure game, kind of like a point and click from Kojima. That is kind of one of his most unknown games. Visual novel action adventure. Yeah, it's exactly the best way to put it.
Well, how may I help you this evening?
Real Smith, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. Second time you had Bell's palsy, you couldn't close your eye to wear an eye patch. Oh man. Well, at least you got a cool eye patch out of the situation, Soul Plague. I mean, you got to make the best out of it. But still, that sucks. Oh, that is rough though. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. That is true, actually. It's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say that it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It'd be nice if we had some more. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory that some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. Jeez, some heavy shit. It's a field that's gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century. All right, let's talk to Ed. Hey, Ed, what is it? What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads, but I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation. If only she knew about AI, right? I know. Exactly. It only gets more terrifying from here. You must be busy, well, with 2 kids. I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turned things around anyway. I said all those things without knowing everything that happened to you. No, you were absolutely right. I've become too servile. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. I think so. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing her for. But why? But why indeed? Can't you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? Nope. You think they'd go after Karen? It doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Yeah, I don't know about that. Why don't you guys just try to enjoy your dinner? It looks like this guy goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself had to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. This ain't going to be easy, going up against a group like this. We have to think about how we're going to handle this. Not really dinner conversation. Yeah, right? Come on, Dad, eat up. Okay, you try something twice. Maybe it gets better. Maybe it gets better. Come on, it might get better, right? It's too early to write it off. Yeah. Just as terrible as before. Oh no. I think I'll stop here. Okay. Totally stuffed. Sketch the mountains. Oh, you're right, Velocip. I didn't even notice that. That's a cool detail. I didn't notice that, but you're right. He's got to think about cigarettes. Oh, old movies. Right, right. You know, when I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. It's a neat little gadget. He carries it everywhere, huh? Pictures are Mark's his only way of expressing himself. I honestly think this one tastes better. Oh no. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. Hey, Anna. How's the tempura? All right, I think we got everything, right? I won't leave until you eat some more. Bad news. Oh no. I thought we were done. I just couldn't eat another bite. Okay, I think we're done, right? My stomach may be full, but I can. Oh my God, Jonathan. Oh no. Oh no. I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. It's a perfect touch light. Yeah, absolutely. Is there anything else we got here? How to proceed. All right. A little cold. Stop steaming. Telephone. Jonathan, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh. Cold during dinner, never good. It's a voice-only call. Who does a voice-only call in 2030? The capsules. Shit. Here we go. Steve Harvey. He doesn't really like Steve Harvey look, yeah. 23, the comeback of voice calls, right? 9 stars. Oh, something's moving now.
餌にかかったか。どこだ
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館
AMM か。
They changed the code name. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what it was. I know Kojima. I know what he's. Kojima.
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
I don't remember what it was. No.
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
I'll look it up later. The fucking Kojima. Oh man.
誰だろう。
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。
That's already a fucking hero.
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを。
It's an adventure. A horrible, horrible adventure.
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。
Yeah, let's not mess around with that. That's right.
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢。
So I think I might remember it too. It wasn't changed in the PS1 version, was it? I think I might remember it. The Astronauts Memorial Museum.
AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
All right. First thing I'm going to do. Buy tickets. Admission's free during the anniversary celebrations. All right. I'm going to save. And I think this is a good stopping point for tonight because it gets pretty crazy from this point on. This is a cool part. This is a good stopping point. We got ourselves a lead. And kind of going into the next big step of finding out what's really going on here. But we're gonna have to wait till next time for that, which will be on Friday. So Saturday. Today's what day is it? It's Thursday, right? Thursday, yeah, Thursday. It's Thursday. So I'll see you guys on Saturday. We're gonna do another big stream. Maybe even finish it up. I might start early. We'll burn through this. We'll try to get through it because again we got something else to play before the end of the month. At least one more thing, possibly 2 more things. But I'm loving this, guys. I'm having so much fun. Policenauts. This was a really fun night. We had some good scenes, and it's great to check out the Saturn version of this. It really has been. We're halfway done. Yeah, we'll see if we can burn through it on Saturday. I'll start early, maybe like 7 o'clock, and see how far we can get. This is a long game. Like I feel like it is a little bit longer than Snatcher. With it, even with the third act, because the third act in Snatcher is super short. But got clips. You're good. Absolutely. Well, thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for the help, especially Retrocast. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for just hanging out in chat, being cool. Thank you for the raids. Thanks to my mods, Unlegion, Big D, and Cobra. Appreciate that. Fun episode of Lethal City Hunter. Policenauts, right, exactly. I'll be back on Saturday with more of this. It's twice as long as Snatcher. Yeah, it's long, man. I forget how long this game is. I thought it was maybe like, oh, maybe we can knock it out in two streams. Like I can take out Snatcher on the Sega CD in 2 streams. I've learned that throughout the years. Two solid streams, knock out Snatcher. This is something else. But Feel Yourself Falling too is a good time. Yeah, exactly. It's getting late. It's 3:30 for me. But I will see you all on Saturday. In the meantime, though, Cobra's going to be back on tomorrow playing more of The Dig. Great adventure game from LucasArts. Definitely be there for that. I am kind of amazed. I've never really seen The Dig before. I remember when it came out. I never played it. So it's been cool checking out The Dig for the first time. She started it this week, and it's really, really cool. So tune in for The Dig. Might be the second. I don't know how many streams she's going to do of it, but she's going to finish it. I just don't know how long. I think the game's on the shorter side. So definitely tune in for more of that. That's going to be really good. The run is sub 6 hours. Wow, that's crazy. Man, that's fast. But seriously, thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for being part of Kojima. This has been a blast. But I still got more to do. I still want to check out before the month ends. I want to check out Zone of the Enders 2. It might spill over into July. You guys know how it is. It's not the end of Kojima until at least after the first week of July. It's how it always works here. So we'll still be doing a few more things in July too, just to kind of button it all up. But I still have a mystery game, a secret game to play. And I promise you're going to get it by the end of the month. So don't worry. It's going to happen. There is one mystery game that is going to take place this month. And I don't know. Be here on Saturday. Make sure you're here. I don't know if it's gonna be on Saturday, but it might be. So anyway, Soul Plague, you never have to apologize about random topics. That's what this channel is all about. Like, I'm serious about that too. Like, we're hanging out, we're playing video games, old video games, but this stuff to me is important. Preserving it's important. Playing through it, kind of being able to share it with everyone all at once like this and talk about it, it's really important. So stuff that it goes into like different directions, even outside of the game, I love talking about that. I like to do that more. And it's part of why I enjoy this. It's really cool to be able to share all this stuff and talk about it and figure it out. Why retro is so compelling, and why we're making new retro stuff now, whether it's music or movies or games, especially, why are we compelled to do that? Why do we feel compelled to do that? I think it's really important. I think it's a pushback, and it's a really important one. So anytime we want to talk about that stuff, that's what I'm here for. Because if I was just hanging out playing games, that's fun, but it's cool to talk about all the other things that go hand in hand with this stuff. So anyway, I'll leave it at that. We're going to do a raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. Thank you for being cool. Seriously, you're all awesome for hanging out. And I'll see you in Cobra stream tomorrow. Definitely be there for the dig. But yeah, other than that, see you on Saturday. Have a good one. Good night, everyone.
arcade double raid. Oh. I was just talking about Kojima happenings.